is number one. Number two, that this audio is it fake or original, is it planned or something? From what me I can deduce from all this thing, these people are also playing game on booking. These guys that are involved and know what came over, none of them is ready to say the truth. They want to look for avenue to take money. Look, when Okijese asked her, asked him that, okay, you know what, can we meet at a point, exchange money with this thing? He said, no, the guy doesn't want to do that. The guy wants to arrive first in that place, which is where he has already been. Then he cannot change, sign the thing, and then he cannot talk. So they are just looking for a way to collect money.
How do you know so?
I said based on this audio. Based on this audio, because for him to admit that statement that, okay, well, he said he don't want to meet at a particular point, he wants to get where he's going, then he cannot send whatsoever evidence that he wants to send. So, because me, I'm not saying that Okijese is perfect. Like I said, maybe it's a level of education, and they're not playing on like intelligence. Because if you watch what Okijese was saying that, go on about poverty, corona inquest, go on, and now she said that it seems that they are just picking those what they want to do. So that is my own opinion, and that is what I can really believe all the lies, as far as I'm concerned in this case.
Josie,
Yeah.
You keep saying her level of education. What is her level of education?
I said maybe, I don't know. You understand? Shati, I don't know.
You shouldn't say that though. You shouldn't be saying that up to because he started.
I said I don't know. Maybe. I said maybe, and I'm not certain. I said maybe a level. And I also said that it's a time when you are dealing with criminals, when you are dealing with people that have bad mind, manipulators. It doesn't have to do with your level of education. It doesn't have to do with how read you are. All these people that are so intelligent, manipulating people. Most people that you see that they do this Yahoo, that they are making money from it. Most of them that are really doing well, they are not even rich, but they have brain. They can manipulate it. They can twist your brain. So that is what I'm saying. I don't know my level. I said maybe. But because in this audio, personally, I have not seen what Okijese has gone on. She said she got it. She sent it to whoever that she wants to send it to Baba, so that Baba can give it to the legal team. They can work on it, so that this information that we have, we will not spoil it by bringing it to social media. Maybe those are one of the reasons why she has COVID always saying that we are going to collect this justice for Mohbad.
And Joyce, sorry to cut you up. To you.
I mean, it's happening. Wait. Just this thinking she's smart. Just wait. Let me refresh your mind in Jesus. Please listen. My question is from.
Almost everybody, only one or two things, don't be video. Yes, choose. I want them policy quest. When they share what they are actually facts and figures, they will think about law. I don't know they get a lot of justice. When they do what they want to do, they won't come. I don't know what they want to find the right state. Keep on sharing. And say, better. It's when I'm saying, poverty, they have that justice. The right no more facts are best to work. Don't you know that people? Don't you know sooner? Don't potential that you on the sun.
All right. This is Bukola Jesse condemning the attitude of Joseph Aloba and their legal team of being very lackadaisical with evidences of following through with informations. Now, very crucial, if you are indeed and truly looking for justice, Bukola Jesse, or if Bukola Jesse is indeed and truly looking for justice, she got a leading information to unravel a possible homicide case. She gave it to somebody, and the person did not see any relevance in it. If she's truly looking for justice, why didn't she follow it up? That's the question. And I will reference some people like Supreme Iron Lady. When she tried to work with Baba to make things work, and Baba was so slow and was not responding to, they all face this same problem with Joseph Aloba. They don't know what he wants. All right? And those people, they separated from Joseph Aloba. They went to have their own, they tried to get lawyer. They were still trying their best to fight hard in their own way. Because they know that you don't have to go through Baba to get justice. Now, your family came to, Yomi tried to work with Baba Mohbad. Again, there was frustration again. Because this thing that Buki said, imagine it was Yomi family that said so they will have problem with it. Imagine it was Supreme Iron that said so they will have problem with it. Imagine it was African television that says this thing, they will have problem with it. But because it's Bukola Jason and Christian Baba, they don't have issues with that. They feel like the man is always right. And they are always seeking for the justice that will come through that man. And the man is not cooperating with anything that will help. So tell me now, if she's truly looking for justice, and she went through a way that she trusts, and that way is too slow, they're not responding, why is she not creating another way? Why is she not getting a lawyer and following through that case? That's the question. Can you answer that?
Why she's not getting lawyer to follow through that?
Why is she? She said she gave the video to them, the evidence, so that they will give it to Sanshit.
Yeah.
But they did not do so. They didn't give it to Sanshit, no, and that, right? If she's indeed looking for justice, why did she not follow up with this information like every other person have followed up with their own information? Why? That's the question.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to answer you. And I want to open your mind where you listen.
All right.
Papariano, before Jason will get to know that the information was not used by them, it is when she's expecting those people to be seen in coroner inquest, and they are nowhere to be found. Because she can't just believe they did what they wanted. She has already sent to them, and they already accepted it, and they already said, okay, we've seen it, we've seen what will be given to us. So it is when she learned, okay, whatever way she should be expecting to see, because those people in coroner inquest will come to coroner inquest. And she discovered, I'm not seeing these people in coroner inquest. What is going on? Is it that you are selecting people that you want? And they said, we don't know the address of these people. She not like, those people that you chose before, how did you get their address? That was what she said, listen, how did you get those people's address?
Papariano, can I come in, please?
Okay, you'll still be on the same line of thought.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Okay. Now, well, to be honest, Buki Jesse hasn't got a fault here. To be honest, all right? And I've always said this, Buki Jesse has always been a true justice seeker until she was manipulated, all right? And secondly, in this case, it's literally karma. To be honest, it's literally karma because when Yomi Fabi got a lead then, she jumped out to water it down. And exactly what she's experiencing now. Now she got a lead, whether it is true, whether it is a fluke, they should actually receive it, with a positive mind. You understand? So I would say it's literally karma coming at her. So when this thing happened to her, she realized that it doesn't look like these people want justice. Like, I'm giving you a lead, you're not even following up or anything like that. She didn't expect that reaction from them. You see? So I would say it's basically karma. Because this thing has actually happened before.
Yeah, so let's not repeat it over. Thank you very much. Justice, first of all, I will put this question to both of you, MLH and Justice. In the country where you live, Okay. When you suspect any criminal activity, who do you contact? Justice MLH, can you answer please?
When you suspect any criminal activity, you contact police.
Okay. So would you agree with me that she was supposed to employ the police services who are inaugurated to investigate all crime? You see, one thing they are doing in this case, they are underestimating the police services. They are only focused on the inquest.
Papariano, who do you want to contact? You want Bukky Jesse to contact the police?
Can't she open her mouth fighting everybody? Don't she put up a legal
Wait,
team?
just calm down. Calm down and ask the question and let's answer you. Let me answer you. I don't know. You said in this that is she not supposed to contact police? On this journey of justice for Mohbad, practically everybody I've seen believe that police, and we've seen evidence that police are not ready to do anything. And she believes that her back is for justice. She's really looking for justice for his son. Are you getting? That was why, and he also believed that okay, we've gotten a lawyer now that can help us. That was why he sent those things to Baba. And after when he received this thing back, that he's not seeing what he wants. He was shocked.
Just to start with, do you consider this information crucial?
Let me answer your question.
Yes.
Let me answer your question, yeah? So in that case, break the silence 1 second, please. In that case, I wouldn't expect BJ to contact the police. Number one, she's in the diaspora, okay? Our first point of contact is the people that claim that they are seeking justice, okay? I wouldn't expect her to contact the police. Now, if anybody comes to you, Papariano, oh, I have a clue, blah, blah, blah. Are you going to contact the police directly or work with the legal team? That you believe
What
that
if the legal team refuse to cooperate? What if the legal team refuse to cooperate?
it's the same position now.
Emelish,
Yeah.
Emily, let me explain to you. Alright, Jesus. The right step and the first step Bukky Jesse was to take, which is the first right step, was to contact Mohbad, which is okay. But the moment she got the response from Baba that Mahalowa address her, for somebody who lives abroad, as a honest person, Ibẹ̀rù ẹ̀rú ti mọ̀ pé ó ti wọ́n ga o. I condemned what other people were doing. People working with the police in Nigeria, thinking Baba is the only person that will act on anything I brought to her. Now that you, Baba, could give this kind of response for such a very credible lead, it shows clearly that I'm having problem with this particular angle. And for somebody who has been able to condemn what others are doing, it is time for her to say, this is time for a retake. I think I have been deceived, and let me quickly check and contact the police. Instead, she kept it to herself. She doesn't care if that lead wastes away, and she could still honor to what she condemned. Don't forget, she was part of those that said, we asked Ron DJ Bami to go and steal Adura's phone. Suddenly she changed. She said, no, it is Damola. While we were working with the police, trying to get the CCTV, she came up and said, the neighbor, which is original, is fake. Without no evidence, without no basis. So immediately she got that from the father, asking her to go and look for her address. That is when she should ask, what? Are you kidding me? Then I knew she should know that is when she has to contact and say, Yomi, I don't really know forget about what is between us. I have this to support what you're doing. Can you give this to the police? Can it help you? Because I was deceived. I thought you were lying. I thought you were doing this. And that would have even given us multiple chances an opportunity with the police, say, we have other lead. And there is no one who will go about it and still not mention her name. But she kept it to herself and preferred to have this go this way. Tell my mind what you go see there. If Mama does not do something, I stop giving the Mama information because anything I give to me, give them credible lead, they will find a way to destroy it or try to cover it up. And when I realized that this is not forthcoming, I started engaging the public because at that time, the public lawyer, because anybody is never relate. The only people I have is the public. And I can't just be doing things on my own without knowing who to work with. Because see anything, what if I do condemn a public lawyer? What if I condemn everything? Everything is a legal team. At Baba, I wanted to come back and go free war Chicago. Because any evidence that will put Mama in harm's way or put Adura in harm's way, they will condemn it. Only evidence that will condemn you will be collaborated. And that is the toxicology they want to go court. Because the coroner inquest they are in, no single evidence, no shred of evidence was taken to the coroner inquest. No single one. Is it not the same Mama that was going with on the 12th? Social parents upon the level. So at the end of the day, that has been the old stuff. I know that is the wrong move. And I want to believe that is why she's silent. She doesn't want to go for them, and she doesn't want to act like she's does the right thing. She prefers to go silent and say, no, this is preposterous. They push me into this mess. I don't know how to even engage the public. So anybody coming to defend her without allowing her to speak, it's like you're trying to cover up something because she'll look at it and say, how would I be quiet with such? I made a mistake. And that is the truth. That is the honest truth. Now my voice, I'm in a little bit around the weather.
Okay, Mr. Yomi, what if I said Bukky did not cover the whole thing up? And this is what I mean. Like I say, all these people, they can be so manipulating. Baba, Bukky just said, what's his name? Baba man asked Bukky just that, where can we get the address? And Bukky just said, no much, you always get angry. What kind of question is that? Why will you ask me where we can get the address? Baba might say, it's because you spoke with this guy. Probably you can help us to speak with this guy and get the address.
This is, you're making...
Wait, now. So you are talking, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I'm not making what you just said.
I'm not making anything up. It's because, see, I've been in this journey of Mohbad for a very long time. And I've known this set of people to be so manipulative.
My dear sister.
I will give you an example of people that work with them that when they come on this platform to talk, they will be assuring you that, once she shared, don't talk like this. Why is working? Baba is working. Don't talk like this. That's what they'll be telling you. Before they come to realize it took years.
Jesus, if what you're ready to give out is a guess, don't prove
I'm not giving guess out. I'm not guessing. I am telling you what I've noticed about this.
You just have to learn. This is it.
Mr. Yomi, I am saying my own view and the way I've known these people. Because you went to that because you said that if you're the one, I will blame you. See.
Okay, you're trying to say that the moment you're not working with it, silence on the lead is the right thing to do.
No, she's not keeping quiet. If she kept quiet,
what else?
Wait now. Who brought it out now? Is it somebody that went to go and bring it?
What else has she done? The same thing you condemned about me is what she eventually did. She brought it out to social media.
That is not what I condemn. Let me tell you what I condemn about you, Mr. Yomi.
No, wait.
No, you say something that you are accusing me, and I'm trying to let you to understand my
wait, you said I bring it to social media.
Let me explain.
Let me through, madam.
No. Please, I will forget my thought of line.
No.
What I'm condemning about what really happened in your own case of 3 seconds video is that, and it is not only you. I condemn every human being on this justice of Mohbad that believe that Karimo is for justice. And you believing that Karimo is for justice and showing Karimo the video, carry Karimo along to do this job with you is what I condemn. Because before me I talk, I put people in my shoe.
But I
look at things. I don't just talk. I don't just act. I put people in my shoe. I said it and I'm repeating it. I say if I were in Karimo's shoe, I will not come outside to throw my sister under the bus. Now, the only best I can do is that to disassociate myself from that sister and go away. If I even know that she has a sister that exists.
But I do this. Can I respond to that? The only time I wanted to work with her is on the CCTV to extract from the neighbor and Mohbad's house. And there is no way I will give her the X up until I have achieved what I want to achieve. And it was because she came openly to support me on that. Now, don't forget that the 3 seconds video came in abruptly, unexpectedly. The 2 things that made me contact her, number 1, I need to be sure if the video, number 1, Adura was what I was speaking with, the angle is the original one. I don't know Adura there. I've not seen this picture. Secondly, the floor of that house. If I don't want it to escalate, or more 2, 3, 4, 5 people knowing about it, the only person, the closest person that I can ask to verify and confirm the floor of the house, and perhaps the audio, is Karimo. And naturally, I wouldn't have expected her to go and respond to Bukky Jesse, because I wonder, she didn't come out to say, I want to show to the world what it is. Bukky Jesse began with her own abracadabra.
So before you go to Bukky Jesse, we are going together. Mr. Yomi, sincerely in your heart.
You hear what I just said?
Yeah, sincerely in your heart, and with the level of intelligence that you have. Sit, I want you to be sincere with yourself. Sit and look at it very well. You said because you want to get information of what buying Mohbad that people are suspecting your own sister to be involved in it. Which probably you know your sister is involved in it. You will not take the lead to go and take them to get anything that they want to get so that they can sentence your sister to death. Or you will disassociate yourself from it. Which one will you do?
I don't understand your question.
Okay, I say just assume that you are Karimo and Wunmi is your blood sister. And Wunmi is in this situation and everybody is suspecting Wunmi to have been the one to find a husband. And you are Wunmi's sister. Please, I want to ask a sincere question from your depth, from your mind. Okay, you now have the information and you know that, okay, my sister probably have hands in this case. Please, will you take the lead to go and expose your sister, or you will just disassociate yourself and not even want to be reckoned with that sister in the first place?
Okay, I can't really get a question, but can I ask you one question, which is very germane?
No, before you ask me that germane question, let me explain to you again.
Your
please.
question is good.
You can use question to answer question. Let me
explain.
I want to affect you,
Shara.
I said if you are assuming that you are Karimo.
Assuming
that you are Karimo's sister, Karimo, like Karimo's sister, blood sister, blood brother. I mean, Wunmi, Wunmi, blood brother. Look, in calling you like one of your brother, our brother. And based on what everybody is looking at, we won't know what Kaseko will look powerful. We won't Kaseko will look powerful. So, in your forward, it's about go information. I brought him and was in you. But then it's go information. And you want more law, I will see you want to be you. I brought me very. I can tell you, I brought me no power. I brought go one picture you. I be Emma call. If I want to know you more, Wunmi in the first place. kọ̀ lọ, ẹ̀yin fẹ́ come associate ní mo rárá pé I don't want to get involved. Which one will you do? Sincerely. Sincerely in your heart.
But she is alive, it's all right now. Could you really have the way to borrow?
Sorry, I'm marching to that. We're deviating from the BJ topic now, right?
No, we're not deviating. Because he was saying that if he was, yeah, I mean, if he won in this BJ situation, I would have come for him. That was the way he wrote it at comment section. Because when it was one day, I came for him. That was why I was trying to tell him that I didn't actually came for him. It was the step that he took that
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me explain this. Number one, I can tell you for free. If I ask you to name one person aside Karimo, anything might be low pay, ultimately reveal it clear full time here. I can bet you don't have anybody to recommend to me. And then secondly, that Karimo is close to me or the blood sister. When it come out, what you want over here, over Soto, for justice Mohbad. The same way on the Apollo Mohbad. Only to put up Mohbad, till what I saw. So at the end of the day, some people will still want to believe him and stand by him. People only talk share the same way, oh, the first so people still appreciate and still believe that. So if Karimo choose the other side, any other person can say, well, she might just want to stand by the truth. So I have right to say, I believe her based on what she has expressed. She has come out openly.
Oh, that's one of the problems. Like I said, people that is working with Baba, expecting Baba to come and say that this is what happened, knowing that Adura is involved. There's no way they want to put all this thing on the table. It's going to touch Adura. And they are expecting Baba to come and tell them that, yeah, this is the evidence. Everybody, they are all making mistakes. They are not making for that justice. Because we have to take, as far as the family are involved in this case, you cannot work with the family and get results. No.
I have said that abundantly. But what I'm trying to tell you
that's what I'm saying now, that you believe that Karimo is not part of the family.
See, my dear sister, whatever the case may be, at the early stage, all of us looked into the side of the family. We were made to believe some externals actually came to hack the boys and unalive you. However, it is when discreet investigation gets to a stage, we now realize the fact that, for crying out loud, none of the family members are meant to be trusted. We're not meant to even kill behind any member of the family, whether they are directly involved or they are, because there will be conflict of interest. But this case is not coming from Karimo. The evidence is not coming from her. I only need her to authenticate that this is it, this is that. You understand what I'm saying?
Let's another person talk. You say it's not coming from her, but you need her to lead you, to tell you, to confirm things for you. And you already said that family involved in this thing, none of them would want to say the truth. And by expecting Karimo to lead you, to tell you, yes, this is it. It is so dumb. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to
My dear sister, she eventually told me the truth. She told me it was Mohbad's house. She confirmed it.
Hello, Mr. Can you say something?
She was here today and she did say, because we asked her question about it, she denied it. She said she never confirmed. Like, because we all heard then that she confirmed to you that was Mohbad's fraud. And today she was on this platform to debunk it, that she never confirmed to you that was Mohbad's house. And she was even pressing everybody.
I made it. Not today, no. I don't know. Like I said, not today, no. Like I said, not today, no. Probably she has said it in one program that I'm not aware of. But
you're not aware of something. You don't know what I mean? Like,
she has not said it.
She's spoken on different, on different occasions regarding this matter here. But he came up to then say, oh, she never said it was Mohbad's house and things like that. You can't say something that you don't know for definite. You understand?
No, I didn't. No, I said what I've asked so far from her. what I've had so far.
Exactly.
Yes.
So far,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
don't
know
know
whether
that from her.
exactly because you haven't heard it doesn't mean she hasn't said
That's
it
what I said.
elsewhere.
I said myself. I said I never
Because
had
in one case, you're not in the position to, like come out and validate everything. You understand? You don't have to validate anything because you're not 100% on actual.
Don't say anything, Mr. Jose. Yeah, unless you are working with these people.
Exactly.
Unless you are working with these people, that you can vote for
Are you
them.
working with
Are you working with Buki? Are you working with them?
you know
If you think like that,
If you are working with them, then you can vote for them. You know that we are working with them. You can't just be saying what you think they will be thinking. No.
that is what you think. I am not thinking what they are thinking. I'm only analyzing what they are saying.
Don't allow that's what they are saying.
You are twisting stuff here. You are
No,
twisting
I
stuff
don't
here.
think everything wrong.
You are twisting stuff here, you know. You are not straightforward.
You are not straightforward.
You are not straightforward.
And you are even saying that level of education. How do you know the level of education of
Please calm down, calm down. This is now.
one of those people that is supporting Unwa.
This is.
That is not one of those people that is supporting Buresi, so you cannot know me.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the prince.
Okay. So now the conversation was. Now you see, yeah, the conversation now. Please calm down. Now you know that the conversation is between Karimat and Yomi Fabiyi, right? And he's on here now telling you that she confirmed to him that that is Mohbad's house.
Yeah, it's so it's not me. I don't have anything to do with it. It's not my own because I'm not in the conversation with them.
Okay, so now we know that she's the one lying, or I don't know why she's having to deny what she said in the past, right? Because everybody heard then when she said, "Oh, that's Mohbad's floor," right? And she also said that sounds like Wumi's voice, right? And now she came on here to debunk it that she has never ever confirmed that it was Mohbad's house.
Let's forget about Karimo. Let's debate on Mr. Yomi's what Mr. Yomi said now. You understand? What Mr. Yomi did with Karimo, he went there to come and confirm the audio, the conversation, I don't know, which is very good. Fine. Buki just said got an audio too. She went to go and confirm with Baba. Baba didn't say anything. But if Buki is really looking for justice, like Mr. Yomi said, she's supposed to have contacted somebody that will find out that thing that they have in their phone or what the evidence they have, instead of her just neglect the whole thing and say I'm not into anything and because I'm living abroad. Even though you are living abroad, you can still contact some people that you can send the audio to or to.
Yes.
You understand what I mean? So just don't be thinking for Buki Jesse or anybody. This is what everybody is doing.
He never kept mute because she was the one that brought this thing out what she's expecting
Brought
for
her
them
out to do what?
She shouldn't expect anything. She brought something out. She's supposed to now forward and get it out.
Let's engage Jesus.
You brought your own to
Jesus.
now.
Jesus, when she brought it out.
You
Let me
said
ask you.
any step that you take,
Hold
go to
on.
police station,
Whatever Yomi, anything that you don't need to. He went to confirm.
What is that? What you are saying, what you are saying is wrong. Oluwa, Yomi is not my lady. Yomi said, I said she's not conceiving it. When she is expecting she's expected to do a particular thing, and she's not getting a good reply, she came out and she was the one that played that this is what is going on, that she seemed not to understand. And
she's fine with it.
I know Yomi replied to me that why did she brought it to internet? Then I said Yomi too.
Yeah, because she's spoiled the whole thing. Why did she bring it to the internet? She's spoiled the whole thing.
She's spoiled. That's the question I'm asking you. How? You want to listen to that
because she brought it to the internet. She's supposed to look for someone that can easily investigate more.
She brought it to the internet.
When she brought it to the internet, Was she bringing it because she wanted to be investigated, or she was
No,
doing it
she wants to
corroborate
Baba Mohbad.
her and to paint the Mohbad? Let Jesus ask.
Okay.
What was the effort? Was it for it to be investigated, for people to quickly see it and act on it, or because she wants to prove a point about Baba's team? What was the reason?
Okay, for me, I would just say probably she's frustrated. Like,
Oh my
I've been trying to work with this.
Frustrated.
You know, probably she's frustrated. Yeah.
My dear sister, I think
Yeah,
for you,
that is what I mean.
Oh, it's not about orientation anymore.
And she's frustrated, yeah. Because
It's not about orientation anymore.
even you brought so many things on time.
thank you so much.
Even you as a foundation that is supposed to have a lawyer working with you brought so many things on internet.
I have lawyers working with me. Anything you say,
You brought so many things on internet.
can I tell you what?
What has she done wrong that you are not?
Let me tell you the peculiarity of my own case. You know, everybody will accept the fact that the investigation, the coroner inquest is going in a particular direction. And my foundation came in with the intention to now redirect it to where I think will get justice. And immediately I came in, I was met with series of, you know, I didn't know it was competition there, but there was so many attack and correction and caveats. Don't do this, don't do that. There was no public lawyer. There was nothing. I was only told, work with the family alone and the legal team. And with all honesty, my dear sister, aside from the things that I want to expose as things where police are made to do, even my conversation with Kuramed Hospital, nobody had it up until now. It's an evidence that I'm still keeping until the trial starts. However, on the neighbors issue, I never discussed it with the public. Nobody knew about it. The details of the exact house, nobody knew about it. What is the name of the neighbor? Nobody knows about it. The particular intent and whatever the person wants to do, nobody knew about it. I sought an audience with the legal team and family and all of them. And they staged a lie that I was to be arrested at the coroner court, after we did the protest, just to sway me away. And when I got tired, that they were not giving me audience, they were not ready to work with it, I was trying to, then I have to come out and vent. This is the problem here. This is what is, and before then, I had gone to meet the police. I was negotiating with the police, and the deputy commissioner of police said, I am new in this office, Mr. Yomi, but I have read through the file. I am willing and ready to work with you. And for that time, there is still a caveat. Don't do anything outside the legal team or Mohbad. I contacted Mohbad. I said, sir, I have been able to take this thing down to the police. They are ready to work on it. This is the number of the deputy commissioner of police, the number one CID in Lagos State. He is ready to give it to me. I never knew. Baba is waiting. You heard me when he said it. He said, no more ọlọ́pàá ní ìgbàlú fún mi o. Ṣé ni wàá pe ọlọ́pàá? Ọlọ́pàá ló yẹ kó pe àwọn. I never knew he has that intention in his mind. But when I realized that having I refer to it, when he refused to work with the police, I got frustrated. That was when I came to the public as speaker. I have to have to
When you say you got frustrated, that's why you came back as speaker. And I said, probably, Bukky just said she's also frustrated. That was why she brought it and we said, what blind
you didn't come when I said I did the police.
This is wait. You're missing one point here. It's not even the problem is not even about BJ bringing the evidence to the public now. Yeah, the question is around.
No, I mean the evidence.
Wait.
No, that was what Yomi said. That.
Wait now.
Now bringing it to internet.
This is wait.
You said she did anything wrong.
Wait. So now the problem is not even about her bringing it to the public. Yeah, the problem is what step did she take after giving the evidence to Baba and Baba didn't take any action. So what happened to the evidence now? Has it just died like that, or is she doing anything in the background, or that's what the question is all about now. It's not even about her bringing it to the public, because if we're gonna be fair, there are some things that we have at the moment that is already in the public as well. So it's not about bringing it to the public that I think is the subject of discussion. Yeah.
Exactly. You're making sense, my dear, if that is the case, because for them going to that route, based on what you just said.
No, but do you agree? Do you agree what she said now?
That what? That is
I will make you say
I am not disagreeing with what are the steps that she has taken. No, I am not disagreeing with that. Definitely she has to.
So Bookie is at court now, right?
No, please. Let me.
Then what you saying now? You say you're not agree.
No, please, let me answer what she said. What she just said now. She said that, okay, what are the steps that she has taken? Probably wants to ask Bookie Jesse, because Jolie is here to answer that. After when I was frustrated, I came outside, but it still go more further. We have to ask Bookie Jesse that, what is the step you took? One, secondly, there's no evidence in Bookie Jesse's hands. Because when you look at that conversation very well, the person said, the guy said, I will have to be where I'm going first. You have to give me the money. I have to travel down first before I can release anything to you.
Did Bookie just put a timeline to this statement when this occurred? When was this actually? When did she actually receive that audio that she started playing to us at later stage?
Yeah, okay. According to this audio, I don't know, but when you look at that audio very well, I think it was after Yomi 3-second video, because she was actually referring to that.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? That is why I'm saying that. Based on that audio, Misha, when you listen to it very well.
I listen, I'm listening many times.
Said, the evidence is not yet in their hands. It is not yet. The guy gave them a condition that you have to sponsor me to go out of this country. Then I can send the evidence to you. You understand? And Papariano is something that, okay, maybe after when they send it to the lawyer, the lawyer see if they think that maybe it's 419 or it's 4J, but he got angry, he was also frustrated. But the thing here is that we have to ask Bookie, okay, since your parents did not answer you, what you are expecting them to do? What is the next step? What do you want to do now?
She never said she did anything further.
Wait, Mr. Yomi, what have you done or what do you want to do?
You're not getting it.
That's why
She came out already.
Mr. Yomi, that question needs to, that question, we need to answer that question. She has to tell us.
Well, you are supposed to know by now because you are a mouthpiece. She came out already.
Not a mouthpiece. We are all analyzing what on social media.
Okay, now let's put it to you this. She came out and she said the limits of what she has done. When I got frustrated with the family, I went further. Immediately I vent my anger out and I realized that this is what is going on. And that, I'm just telling you, that was the reason why I have to intimate the public. Because at that time, I was powerless. There is nothing I could do because I don't have resources. And I need people to understand that this is what is going on. So the moment I got that particular effort out, I went solo with my lawyers. And then we pursued it. We went to court. We got court order. And then we were able to meet with the man severally so that he can release the images. But lo and behold, it is still the same Bookie Jesse's angle that they went to actually put the man's life in harm's way by putting the man's image out there and everything, the image of the man's house and everything and screaming and his family members, everybody are saying that, why are you putting your life into danger? Look at it, all your house is out there, they said you have an evidence that will lead to unravel Mohbad's murder case. And the people that probably did it, they will come after you. And the man felt like, in that way, I will turn he turned me to an enemy and apparently deceived. He only obeyed the court order, but he didn't actually ensure that the evidence was sitting there. And it's not because the man does not have the evidence, because he told me what is there already. I took him again to police. I dragged him down to police station. And I was asking that he should be charged for obstruction of justice. And with the man and the lawyer, they were just shouting at me that Mohbad was there, King Mike was there, Abdullah was there. Like, what have I done? I'm sorry, if you can give me a gun. The man was demanding for God. He said, if the AIG can give him a gun, directly license for him, then he will be able to cooperate. He said, I can't do anything outside that. And the AIG said, Mr. Ravi, as it is now, you can allow this person to go, we'll deal with that later. Let's focus on Adura. And that is what happened, what went down. So it's not that I come to the public to you have to understand the fact that
Mr. Yomi, thank you so much. This word that you said is even very interesting because according to Papariano said, and since Bukky Jesse has given it to Baba is not doing anything. She's supposed to call police. And look at it that you're on ground, that you even went to police. They throw it one side. They say, okay, leave that one. Let's say this one. You know, and like I said again,
But are you aware that Bukky Jesse never supported your miss movement?
excuse me.
Risha, please.
He's meant to go for
Yomi, even Bukky did not support Yomi. Everybody here, we have our opinion, different opinion. And some of you are not supporting Bukky Jesse that you think that she's doing something wrong.
No. She was arguing at this point.
Bukky Jesse, there's no way out for you. Leave by no Makusi.
Because
This is wait now. There's no way out of this.
You see, you can be directed and working with a criminal, who you are, and criminal, Buresi. I will give you 1,000 pounds. If you are doing evidence and not proof evidence. Yeah, you can't say I'm working with
We are debating. We'll come back to that. This is where we are coming to that. This you guys should reserve that one. Now you guys can drag it over. Now, Bukola Jesse, sorry. Justice Jesse. Justice. Right?
that.
So now you see that, if I look at the activity of Yomi and all that he has done, for me, I don't know for him or for anyone of you, the one thing I can call one of his biggest achievements, I will say, is following up with the 3 seconds video in such a way that a lot of things were exposed. Though everything was not exposed yet, but in the process, people who could have never been arrested was arrested. Damola is one of the people, if you listen to the police preliminary report, police named few people that carried Mohbad from in their house when he died, that took him downstairs to the car, then to the hospital. Damola was one of them. Police made it clear. So Damola was in that house when Mohbad died, and he refused to speak. He knows so many things, aside from whatever is in that phone. He refused to speak. So if Yomi had not followed up with that process, one, there would have not been any opportunity or any scenario that would have, made someone like Damola be arrested. Don't forget, Damola was the guy that lied on Baba Mohbad. He was part of all this team women going around with fake profiles and sitting around bragging, saying that Mohbad father wanted to steal Mohbad chain money, that the man came asking for Mohbad password to go with Mohbad YouTube money and all of those things. That same day Mohbad died. So the guy was gallivanting, all right, and that pissed everybody up, but nobody knew how to pick him up. So it was during the activity of Yomi, right? Because now look at it, if Yomi had never done just for Mohbad, one, there would have been no scenario of 3 seconds video. Who would have this? Just this. That's what I'm saying. I mean, so far, because it was sent to him and not to another person. I mean, I'm very sorry. Okay. Yes. So when I look at that, and Adébíyí Yomi didn't follow up with that 3 seconds video, Adura would have forgiven Damola long time. So Damola would have still been free. But because you make it pressuring Adura that it is you, I won't leave it, just you. So Damola and Adura will have to pressure Damola, and eventually one person will have to go down. So if Damola is one of the 15 people, Adura is one of the 15 people, all we care is that all of you who are part of the 15 people, it is either you tell the truth or
you go down.
Just suffer for one thing. Okay. So now, please, you say what? I can't hear you.
Then you have to go back down. What?
Yes. So now, just where I'm going is this, right? And I want you to get this clear, Justice.
Yeah.
So, when a person is contacted and information is given to them, you automatically become like one of a crucial party or a complainant in that case, or you have a local standing to follow up with a case.
No.
Right? Just please wait. For example, now, if you're making follow up with that 3 seconds video, if someone else picks it up, they will still need the service of Yomi. Because the person will say, okay, let's say for example, this of Bukky Jesse. If anybody wants to use it, you can use it. You will say to say, okay, this, because they will ask you, how did you get this? You will say to Bukola Jesse. Then Bukola Jesse will need to cooperate with you in order to will become a witness.
Yes.
Or join you in that process in order to make that possible. So in whichever way, Bukola Jesse, who's supposed to be a crucial party to the effect that a video that has a confession of one of the persons in that house was materialized is a crucial element. So her not looking for ways to push that video, I think it's an obstruction of justice, and not just that, I think it's also called not ready to face the challenge in front of her.
Don't say too much of English. Look at it.
Yes.
Number one, Bukola Jesse do not have the local standard. That's number one, because she's not an NGO.
No. Do you know what is local standing? Do you know what is local standing?
She doesn't have local standing.
Wait, do you know what is local standing?
Yeah, she doesn't have local standing.
What does local standing mean to stand?
When you have a kind of a right, you have a right, you have a license to the particular things.
No, you don't need license. No, you don't need license.
No, you have license to carry out some activity.
No.
Then you can that is what is local standard.
This is not my let's look at each other.
Don't me. You want to produce water. You can't just produce water without having a local standard.
So report the criminal case.
No,
report the criminal case.
Please.
No, sir, to report the criminal case, local standard.
I'm here for the first time. Please, let me talk. You want to.
I want to ask you one question. I want to ask you one question.
You can't just produce the water because they're in Nigeria or just like the tap. You need a local standard that you have. I mean, okay, you have an office, you have a water, you have a treatment, you've registered your things with that or something before you can.
You sure you borrow them from Mohbad? But you back already.
Yes, oh my God. To do that.
You don't think this is? Why not?
So, like I said, Yomi as a foundation registered in Nigeria as local standard. So, to answer your question, Shanti. Shanti, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, there's still a lot of, you guys have said a lot of things here, okay? What, in addition to you is this, what prevented Bukky Jesse from coming out to the public after he had handed evidence to Baba and the time Baba gave her wasn't what she expected? What prevented her from coming to the public and explaining to us what has happened, what has transpired, and Baba's reaction to that?
Maybe that's what she just did now. It was the audio that we played.
I'm totally sorry, I'm not worried. Was it leaked after or was it leaked during that time? Because I don't follow.
Like based on what Papariano played now, it was after Yomi 3 seconds video. But I don't know the gap, the months.
It is exactly, it's not more than 2 months ago.
So
okay, Papariano, this is it. Okay, I don't know when this okay, not more than 2 months ago. It means that it happened after Yomi, right?
yeah.
So now,
evidence to Baba, and Baba's reaction was what she got. Did she immediately come out to the public? When was this video released? This video?
No, she waited after some time because she said that she waited to see what they will do.
Exactly.
Like 3 weeks after she received it.
She waited to see.
She came out 3 weeks after she received it. 3 weeks after
She waited. You know, when you receive something and you give somebody something, you want to wait and see what that person will do with it. You can't just
what you want.
Prior to that, hold on.
Jesus, I tell you what you want.
Hold on, please, bro. Prior to that, was she already having doubts about Baba's legacy? Was there already some doubts?
No, because then Odumosu is already out of the whole thing. Papariano, Odumosu is no more there now. Yeah. So it's so much belief and have confidence in Shitu.
Okay, so now she waited 3 weeks before she came out to the public. When she came out, what did she do? Did she try to push him?
She came, according to this audio, Shanti, according to the audio, she came to report that this is what I got, and this is what I gave to Baba. But this is what I had. And I waited for a while to see what they are going to do. I didn't see anything. It seems that they are selecting the people they want to fight with because
No. What she did, she came out to the public to complain, all right, about Mohbad and Mohbad. She said that, let me play the complaint so that will refresh everyone's mind for those who are listening as well. Because that was the first thing that I used to challenge this lady.
Hello. And when she did to, but I was forced that she go money. Almost everybody complaining there. Only 1 or 2 things, but we video. If I don't say that, yes, what is this one that she come? Most say this, if I want to say the people don't say this, but I will not say this. Money, she told you to say this. If I saw another man, I saw to me, money, if you got the right place, I want my place, you know. But then,
all right, first to start with another place. She said, there's noise. Yes. So she said that 1, we can lead an ox to the river, but we cannot force an ox to drink from the river. She said when she got this information, she sent it to Baba Mohbad, either Baba Mohbad, one of them, and they said that she should go look for the address of those people. And then she responded by saying,
not to go and look for the address. They asked her for the address.
That's the thing now, just this way.
No, it's different to Papariano.
I mean, how do you ask?
It's different now. Asking somebody for address and go and look for address.
Papariano, I feel like BJ still
Wait, please, let's listen. I'll translate step by step.
And when she did to, but I was forced that she go money. Almost everybody complaining there. Only 1 or 2 things, but we video. If I don't say that, yes, what is things are not saying for me. No say this, if I want to say the people, don't say this, but I will not say this. Money, she told you to say this. If I say about that, something, money, if you got the right place, I want my place, you know.
That she help them look for the address. Did you hear that?
They don't have the address.
No. The word I used was correct. They told her to help them look for those people's address.
Yeah,
right?
That's what she said, yeah.
That's correct, right?
Yeah, very correct.
Why were you objecting the first place in the beginning?
No, I didn't hear that part very well.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay.
No, I don't
So
know.
now, first of all, yeah, she said 13. 1, you can lead an ox to the river. You cannot force the ox to drink from the river. And after this video, she slowed down. I will tell everything she said here. She said you can lead an ox to the river, you cannot force an ox to drink water. She said secondly, she sent them something, whether they send it to sand or not. In fact, they said the sand should not do nothing about it. Bukit said they said the sand should not do nothing about it. Let's hear that, it's very important. She was stammering when saying so. Because she doesn't want to come out and drag Baba, knowing fully that many people have been complaining about Baba. She understands that's their problem. A lot of shit is happening with them there. they keep going slow this year. It's acting like everybody is normal. They prefer fighting everybody money tonight. But do they understand why they are here? For justice, they don't know. Hear what she said, no? This is a very important point.
She don't do, but I was forced that she get money. Almost everybody don't pay money. Only one or two things, don't be video. Nípa ìfọ̀tò ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Yes, wọ́n ní kí sáà nígbà ṣe ìfọ̀mọ́.
They said the sun should not do nothing about it. Who are these people controlling the sun? It's because they employ the sun. They are using our money to take us away from justice. That's why I'm crying every day for this case. And when I cry, they bring that conflict, they bring that vengeance and this miscreants to come and insult people.
You didn't even have the whole recording, you know.
No, 70, please. Yeah, this is the crucial part about the evidence.
No, she even went further to say Baba didn't want justice. She went further. She went further to say Baba didn't want justice when she had that.
She said that even if we don't know, she said even if we don't get justice, Mohbad, we know we have tried for Mohbad. So
Yeah.
she knows that these people don't want justice.
So what are you going to say, Papariano? What was the...
But let me play everything first. It's long. Let me play everything.
Well, before you continue, when she said that Baba said the lawyer should not do anything, was it when she presented that evidence to Baba?
Yeah.
And then
She's reporting after she has given them everything.
Yeah.
And what she said, wait, I want to give clarification because it's still a lot of Yoruba here.
Do you not feel that woman is just trying to exonerate herself?
She was doing damage control, I swear.
She's not doing that for traditional way. I can analyze it to you.
Translate first. She can analyze it.
It was immediately when she presented the evidence that Baba said that, and then she said that Baba said the lawyer should not do anything with it. It was when she presented
We don't know.
Don't
ask first now. Only one person is. We don't know at what point they went to the sun, at what point she gave to Baba. But what we do know, after all the disappointments, of all her effort, she came out reporting what she went through. That when I gave it to them, they said the son shouldn't do anything about it. I gave it to, I think, the father or Muiwa, and they said I should go and look for the address of the people. And I asked them that me, who is living in the UK, should go and be looking for those people's addresses. So
why is it
giving all of this report? Do you understand now? Let me finish it so that you can get more of it. It's just 30 seconds. These are the people we contributed money to. What are they doing with our money? I don't understand. Somebody bring information with you. Millions of naira is contributed to these people. Use their money to get investigators to follow up through this case now. You are telling this woman to go look for address of people that she is trying to help in the case that your son died. Come. She said she even told them that they don't get to that if you don't get facts and figures, that all our effort will be wasted. That she even told them. She said they should pack everybody in that house and those people in the car and ask about them. That all of them should have been picked up. He said the family, they leave the most important thing. They are going after unnecessary things. That's what we are saying. These guys, they will cost people money tonight. We will be here analyzing way forward, telling them what to do, yet they will not do it. They will say, it is Baba that lost his son. It is the man that lost his son. What the man wants, that is what they want. And at the end of the day, they will come and tell us this man is a poor carpenter, that he didn't know anything, that the man I told you guys, keep it in your head. One day Baba will come and apologize. But right now you won't listen because now they are still destroying everything. This man has lived a life whereby he will make big mistake, then later he will apologize and people will forgive him. And that's why people like that, I don't know how to describe them, but people like that, I know their game. They are pretenders. Pretenders are the worst. No matter how you shout now, they will not do nothing. They always believe that if they come and do like this to you, and beg that, oh, I'm a poor carpenter. I didn't know, but I'm sorry for what happened. That is how they live their life. And I don't associate with that. She said that is why she has been shouting recently that if in case we don't get justice in this case, that Mohbad will appreciate us, that we will try, not the family. You see, she knows what's up. That's why I'm angry with this woman sometimes. They are busy fighting about camera down. What does it concern them? The real issues with them, till today, where was toxicology done? We don't even know. And people are still worshiping this man. And I'm wondering whether they even know what they want in this case. I kept wondering. And that's why I don't agree with Guresi. Guresi is a very big manipulator among them. He's intelligent more than many of them. He will just come use some political statement. Oh, don't mind them. Guresi is an instrument. He's the one, whenever they want to go boy, Guresi will calm them down. He knows how to pamper them, keep them until everything is destroyed. Guresi will run away one day. Guresi will deactivate his account, he will run away one day. You will see what will happen. When we are here, we go nowhere. We keep following up with the truth. You see, she said, know that she's tired, know that she wants to give up. But if we don't get justice today, let everyone know that Mohbad will know that we, public, have tried our best for him. She said these are many of the things that have been happening on the ground that she couldn't talk about since that she's been waiting and watching. And then she wanted to play the voice. Yeah, that's it. Shanta.
But the question is, Papi, why is she keeping quiet? Is it because she's being loyal to the team? Because if she is somebody like you, no.
I think most of what she said doesn't have the time frame. They don't put it together.
That's what we said.
Why she kept quiet.
To explain first, from what she had. Shanta, go on. Let's see whether you got it.
Yeah, I was a bit distracted, no? Yeah, from what I was a bit distracted. But what I'm getting here is that she got evidence from this guy who presented himself like one of those who were in the house. Okay, and said they needed money to take, DJ Wu to South Africa or something?
Yeah,
so the guy was
the photographer, OG.
Yeah, OG, yes. To Japa before the guy would release evidence, and she took that information to Baba's team. And Baba's team were telling her to look for the address of those people. For me, that's just the one. For me, if I was booking this, I would have a red flag there already, instantly.
No, she said she was mad too. She told that me who went from the UK to go look for address.
Yeah. So, and then later on, I think she said,
Baba if you don't get justice, Mohbad, no, we have tried. And that's it.
The Baba later told the lawyer not to do anything with the evidence,
Yes.
So then that's why.
And you can leave them off to the river and you can't force them to drink water.
You cannot force them to drink water. That's what
everything.
But Papariano, wait. After she said all these things, she still had the contact of this guy, right? I believe. Why did she
never heard anything? That matter was buried. Nothing come up. Nothing.
No, this guy is not booking.
Nobody in the critical team even follow up. All of them, they are just this.
Chan, she said there's a lot of things that she knew that she never said.
She didn't do that.
I wanted to say earlier,
On this particular case, no way she'll get that kind of reaction that she won't react. Some things must have happened afterwards. That's why she, it was after that show that she went completely quiet. There are some things that she just doesn't want to talk yet, because the good picture that I know, she's still going to talk. Trust me.
Relax, she cannot just keep quiet.
This is making her an accomplice because you can't have such information. They are not bringing it out to the public. No, and you bring it out to Baba. Baba is not willing to sort it out. Why don't you, take it upon yourself?
That's what I'm saying. She's still going to
You know what it is there? If she had not castigated Yomi,
No, she brought to the problem, but she couldn't follow it up.
exactly, because who do you not work with?
It's supposed to work with you. You see the hate the Bukky.
That's the thing. Exactly. Papariano can go and work with her. At least she would have castigated Yomi because obviously
They are
she's
calling us
getting the same.
anti-justice.
Exactly. She's
What
getting
evidence?
the same treatment Yomi got is what we did got as well. Okay? If she had not come out to castigate Yomi, I'm very sure she would have worked with Yomi on that evidence. Whether it is true, whether it is not, at least they will still make some move to, to unravel women, to at least validate that, okay, we have something that we could work with. But because she has come out publicly to castigate
Knowledge, it doesn't matter. Even if she had castigated Yomi, at least now she's seen that what is happening to her, probably what happened to Yomi. I don't see anything bad in that in approaching Yomi and apologizing as something.
You get it. Chan, now you get it. And even the price
If she's a true justice fighter, she should not be. She's not holding back.
Can I say something, Chan? Can I say something? You see, prior to that time, when DJ came out, we were already dragging DJ because already result was out. It was inconclusive. She knew we were going to drag her again. Someone came out and said, DJ, we heard the voice note that they begged you. We dare you to come out. Now, when she came out, she technically withdrew herself from this show, audio show mess. Only you said, someone told you that Baba daughter called Baba and he told Baba a kasala. Okay? Kí ni Baba ń kasala, Mohbad ti fún Baba a kasala. I now said that other things they told Baba, she won't say it. Now the same lady is coming out to tell her that somebody chatted with her without voice note, but without the person's name. That is the truth of the whole matter. If truly DJ stands for justice, that name should come out from DJ. For police to go after that person. Because if you are throwing, if she's throwing everything out now, that I'm throwing everything out. We have tried for you, Mohbad. If you didn't get justice, we have tried for you. Who is the person that chatted with you, DJ? The public want to know the name of this person. Reveal it to Mr. Aloba. What do you say? It's not late, guys. It's not late. I am DJ. That's what you get now. At this point,
Shante, look at it. Bukky coming out to tell the person's name can even spoil this whole evidence. As for me, the evidence is still available. We can still pursue it because the person's name has not been casted. So the other party have no clue of who this person is yet. So we can still pursue it. It is not bad. And Bukky just said might not we all have our differences or something. She might not want to
tell me the modality how we can pursue it.
Talking.
I mean, you are continuing. You are talking with trajectory, my dear. I'm just trying to ask you, how do you think this name or this can be pursued? Go ahead, tell us. Without knowing the person, tell us the modality, how we can pursue this person. I'm not saying you have to tell me. I will run on. Right on, you see, right on.
It's not out. He comes to people.
This is
How do you have the information?
No, see what I'm asking you is for the modality. How can we?
You guys said it. You guys in South Africa. You guys said it.
It doesn't matter where it depends. We're not sure what's starting with police advice anywhere you are. See, it doesn't matter where they are now. The guy,
Why?
why?
Let me quickly say something. Let me answer that question. For the fact that BJ has not mentioned that person's name, the other party, they are not aware who this person that actually contacted, what's her name? BJ. We can still pursue it. Like Papariano said something earlier. He said, okay, that as this case is, that if somebody take it up, that person cannot do anything without Bukky Jesse coming to testify. So if somebody pick it up, if they call her come and testify, they say, I'm not ready to do that. Then we can say, okay, she doesn't really want that justice.
Papariano, let me tell you what BJ let me just talk my own. This is just wrong.
If you look at the case of Yomi at that time, you know, Lady Harris, they took it up, and what is Africa City, they took it up that, okay, they got to a point, they said they needed Yomi to come and testify. And Yomi said it's not doing, probably because they had the understanding. And that was why he said, because she has castrated me, she has talked rubbish about me, I don't want to have anything to do with them. So if you guys are saying, if Bukky Jesse actually want justice, she should have called Yomi. He said the same thing. Yomi that doesn't want to do anything with Africa TV because they have this family. Bukky Jesse also is a human being. She might also feel like that. But nevertheless, it is not too late. Yomi can approach Bukky Jesse and let's see the response. What can do it.
I differ with you here a little bit because Yomi was the first person who went through this incident, okay? And Bukky Jesse was one of the people that bashed Yomi.
I think
so now, I'm saying that evidence was first given to Yomi. Yomi was the first person who went through this situation, okay? Before Bukky Jesse's own came after. So Yomi went through
what I said. Shante, please concentrate.
You said, I'm still what you said.
This is what I said. Let me quickly say. See, what do you mean? What do you mean make an instance? How many people make an instance? Okay,
good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, Sharon. That in this case,
I am a lover. I'm like a family friend of Bukky Jesse. I want to give you guys good news, okay? Okay. Papariano knows me very well. See, when it is time for Bukky Jesse to bust everything for you guys, nobody will hold her. Go and look at Mama.
If you want everything is ready, if you want to object enough, or why object black or why object any other person, it is my time to turn it down. It is my time. I should put it in the way. Why you don't get it down? Everybody is on your first time. You don't get it on your first time.
They can't hear me. They must be my
All this shit about don't even know. She repeated everything. She's a woman that did everything. She loves God, and as in she doesn't do anything that is evil because of her son. She has some challenges with her son. She's trying to resolve it. When it is time for her to bust everything, when I go see everything, I go ahead.
we are talking of justice. It is not about busting everything. Is it after when everything is destroyed and
I still want to believe that because she's just being loyal to Mohbad.
Shanta, please, what I'm saying in essence, for me, Shanta, this evidence can still be useful. It is for whosoever that know that he has local standard or is available on ground for streets can easily just contact a Bukky. And contact Bukky and say, okay, this information that I had, can you just give me the link? Let me follow up with this guy. And let's see a response.
The best person to know that we have is that we have something similar.
Can we work with that? PSS number. We can make a call together. If you guys can, let us do it together.
Marshall, see what you said there. We are happy to hear that. But the problem here is this: why she kept it for so long? You understand?
I said I don't know because exactly when I tried to open conversation with that, she doesn't want to go there.
That's what I'm saying. She's really loyal to her Mohbad. I don't know what to say, but don't worry, very soon, she will fall. Rain will fall.
The rain will fall on her house.
See, don't have
We want the rain to fall. We want the rain to fall. Let the rain fall.
Marshall, rain will fall on Bukky Jesse as well. Make she be prepared.
She doesn't fear. It doesn't have anybody that has hands. It is anyone that has bad.
Everybody that has withheld information, everybody that has covered, you understand, those who are
Everybody that has
covered justice and
justice. Everybody that is destroying this country, that doesn't want to come out. Everybody then go fall on top of them. Very soon.
Before every one of us start to cause, let me say my own. You people should not allow me things. And this is it. You see, guys, Bukky Jesse, Comfy, let me tell you what is going on, and you will see a reason with it. Bukky Jesse is removing ourselves small from this thing. And these people know, hold on. I'm sorry. These people know, hence you see all these kitikata, Comfy, not if you replace Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse is coming out gradually to exonerate herself. All these things, I would say that Bukky Jesse did not arrange that. I would still say that it's not shenanigans. I feel she is trying to just exonerate herself so by the time she will come out, say, Kiniko, you realize she will say, Baba, you're back, Kiniko. Don't forget, we all know the man is not allowing his son to get justice. So you will just join the carcass of people saying that, and we leave her be.
No,
it's not exoneration in this case.
Well, it is not like that. Go and ask me.
There is no exoneration in this case.
No.
Come on,
I know it is not like that.
Bukky Jesse, my lord.
I know.
I'm going to fear in case of Bukky Jesse. I'm going to fear in case of
I know, please. I know. That's not what I'm saying. We can still do this thing. The evidence is not yet, destroyed. If Yomi knows that if he can do it, Yomi should inbox Bukky Jesse and say, okay, fine.
Why not Bukky Jesse call Yomi? Exactly. Change it. That
is one of the things that if people that there's no truth in us. I will give you an instance. When Africa TV and what's her name? Lady Harris saw the incident of 3 seconds video, and they put interest in it. They think that okay,
they are not the same. You are just telling that we know about that is coming. You have to check where this is when something that comes down. You wait.
See, if when Africa TV and the journalist puts an interest in that case, they reach out to Yomi and they call Yomi, come and testify. We go to this place, they say we can't go more further. We need you. And Yomi put it off. And when we asked Yomi that, why did you do that? Yomi said because there are part of people that was castigating me. And majority people, including Rotimi, stood with Yomi, said, that's true now. If you have castigated somebody before and you're supposed to work with that person, would that person accept? Take Yomi, what is part of them?
If I'm in the position, I will never work with Bukky.
now. Let me clarify something. Please.
Please, can I ask a simple question?
You are missing one minute now, please. This is what you are missing, okay? Your man was the one who had the evidence in that case. This time around, you have the evidence. You are coming as a third party, you are telling me to come and testify for what I already have. Now, DJ is the one that has this evidence. She told me to contact you, so they are not the same scenario, okay? It's a different scenario. Once you have the evidence, wait, what you do now? Listen, don't hold on first. I'm clarifying you. The person they chatted with was Yomi family, and they have already distributed this case at the police, right? BJ was the one they chatted. BJ can contact Yomi, I have this evidence, I'm pushing it to you. This is the name of the person. Pursue this case.
Can you hear yourself?
Yomi? Oh God! Why don't you know the wait? Why don't you know it? Hold on. Okay, Juicy, let me ask you this question. Your name was the first person who was contacted in regards to the second video, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, did Bukky just at some point castigate your me on that second video that you say?
Yes, she did.
Thank you so much. So first, Bukky just has fought her. First person to fought her, right? You say now. So Bukky Jason has fought her. She's the first person to fought her, right?
So what? Sorry, please.
She's the first person to castigate. She's the first person to harm. Okay, good. So now you've castigated your me. So now your me knows that you are not with him. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. So now the same thing has happened to you, the Bukky Jason, who was castigating your me, and now you, the Bukky Jason, you've seen now that Baba's people don't want to investigate your own evidence you brought to them. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, now you are Bukky Jason. At this point, shouldn't you now think that, oh, this same thing might have happened to your me and I castigated your me? Is that correct so far?
Definitely, you would think definitely.
Okay, good. So now you now realizing your mistakes. Is it not just human? Is it not just normal that you go now to your me and say, oh, sorry, I castigated you because you had evidence and you've done the same for me. Can we work together? Why should your me do that? Why wouldn't Bukky Jason do that?
Let me answer that question too. One, we are different people. We are different. If you look at it, that was why I bring Supreme and Africa TV into question. You know, because when Africa TV and Supreme got to a junction after we were pursuing a case, they said, okay, at this place, we will need your men to come and testify so that you can move ahead. And we are all wanting the reins of justice, right?
Yes.
Yomi said, I am not going to do that because they once castigated me.
Yes.
And people stood by Yomi that, yes, they castigated him. So you expect him to work with him. And
I understand the point of what you're saying. You're trying to say that even if Bukky Jason had approached Yomi would have refused. Is that what you're saying?
Even what?
You're trying to say here that because
this is all evil that no, I don't want to have anything to do with Yomi.
It's not the same scenario here. It's not the same scenario.
That's not anger. They all have misunderstanding and they don't want to see.
No.
Looking for justice.
That's why.
Whether it come in one angle or the other angle.
No.
Wait, chatter, please. As far as Yomi can never forget that we had banter before. Okay, let me just leave this banter behind. Let me face this cause of justice so that then we can as well move forward in the race. You understand? And he owed it to himself. And people supported him that he has his rights. So Bukky Jason also can I don't want to, because Yomi also has come for Bukky Jason. He has also abused the person. So if he now say that I would rather give that thing to another person, I don't even want to have anything also to do with Yomi.
Okay, so now you're speaking about Bukky Jason. So who do you think other than Yomi that Bukky Jason can give the evidence to?
Who is what?
Who do you think other than Yomi that Bukky Jason can give the evidence to? If you're saying that Bukky Jason can also say that I don't want to work with Yomi because she's castigated me as well.
Yes. She can also say that as well. She can also
evidence to them?
Anybody that have interest, definitely she might give it out to anybody.
That she will see body that has interest. Ever since she came out and said and exposed everything about the evidences, who has shown interest to her that she thinks she can give that evidence to?
Who was my sister?
Okay, maybe I'm talking too fast. I'm saying that, okay, if you're saying that Bukky Jesse can feel like she cannot work with Yomi because they castigated each other, okay, she can feel that she can give it to someone else. Ever since she came out, okay, to expose whatever she got about Baba in regards to the evidence she got, who do you think has approached her so far in regards to evidence? Or who
I don't know. I don't know. We are all saying that.
Exactly.
For that. So easy. And Shatta, as Yomi also approached Bukky Jesse, and Bukky Jesse said no.
Okay, because Bukky Jesse had accused me first when I had evidence, they castigated me on. I will not approach Bukky Jesse.
So
okay, yes, because she need to apologize to me. I can have that as my stand. Okay, if Bukky Jesse now does not approach Yomi, how would she now conclude that Yomi will not want to work with her?
We are not saying that Yomi doesn't want to work with her. Me, I'm not saying
that. Why should I approach
What I'm saying, I said this thing is still valuable. We can still make use of it. They are suggesting that Bukky Jesse should be the one to contact Yomi. And I said, human being, she might also feel that Yomi also abused me. Yomi has spoken to me badly. We are not in Bhutan. I don't want to have anything to do with Yomi.
But how do you move forward? How do you move forward with the evidence? And how do you move forward?
It is said between Yomi and Bukky Jesse for one of them to just let go of the differences and reach out to each other.
No, it doesn't make sense to me that way. It doesn't make sense to me that way.
Okay, you expect Bukky Jesse to let go.
She got that test. She got that test. So the same thing that happened to her is like karma. Okay, it's like karma.
Do you
she needs to apologize?
Do you expect Bukky Jesse also to say, no, let me let go, let me approach Yomi? When Yomi on his own cannot also let go for other people to move forward in running the race of justice in their own way. This
is it. You don't know the relationship between Yomi, African TV, and Bukky Jesse and Yomi. You cannot be putting so much stock that because Yomi refused Supreme and African TV, Yomi is going to refuse Bukky Jesse. You cannot say it that way.
I'm not saying Yomi is going to refuse Bukky Jesse. That is what I'm saying.
So why then Bukky Jesse not approaching Yomi?
No, that's what I'm saying. You are getting it. That Bukky Jesse might not want to approach Yomi. That because she feels that we are not in talking that I don't want to have anything to do with this. This person has.
But this is justice. This is not about Bukky Jesse and Yomi. This is justice.
This is justice. It is not about Yomi, Africa TV, and Nigerians. It is also justice. And for Yomi not to look beyond that justice and say it's not going to allow them, and because of that, they couldn't go more further. But to let
them have done that side, Mama. That one I cannot say much that because I don't have much evidence. I don't know their relationship behind. Okay?
It's not behind.
Hold on. We're talking about evidences here. Hold on. We're talking about evidences here. But I cannot be comparing Supreme and African TV with Yomi because that is a petition they're trying to put forth. They don't have evidence there, okay? What I'm talking about is the evidence.
Yomi has evidence at hand.
Hold on now. Hold on. I'm saying that the evidence that Yomi has.
Let me tell you. Yomi has an evidence at hand at that. As Bukky Jesse also has evidence at hand here.
Hold on. Bukky Jesse has a confession from someone who has a whole video of what happened that day. Okay, so I can say that in nutshell, Bukky Jesse has very strong evidence as well. Okay? And yeah, I don't see anything wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong in Bukky Jesse to approach Yomi. Okay, I said, oh, I'm gonna this is what I said before about it. Okay, this is what I've got. Can we work together? And I don't think Yomi would say no to that. Because at the end of the day, it's not about Yomi and Bukky Jesse. Okay?
You are not getting what I'm saying. I am not disputing that. That can Bukky Jesse do. But Bukky Jesse has, I'm only saying that Bukky Jesse has said my also, we don't know Bukky Jesse, we are not saying the mind.
Wait, you cannot assume. You cannot assume that.
No, it is very
You cannot assume. You are not assuming that Well,
narration and this evidence, it is still valuable. We can still make use of it. As far as Bukky said, they still have this record with her, and she has not mentioned the person that caused her. So we can still make use of this evidence. That probably Yomi should reach out to him. That's where the problem is.
Why should you answer the question? Why should you answer the question? Why? You see, let me answer the question. Please, you see, can you take your video? Please, take it. Take it. Please.
It's not very good. What are you arguing about? Was they work together? Was Bukky Jesse and Yomi work together for evidence?
She was talking about the evidence. She was
saying the evidence can be given to the DPP now. The people that are supposed to work for the evidence are the DPP. The Department of Public Prosecution are the ones that are supposed to. Bukky Jesse can have access to the DPP. Must you give your the evidence?
It's not compulsory.
I'm saying why are you making this just so over as I think it's your main issue is Bukky Jesse issue.
When they say it's Bukky Jesse that should contact Yomi.
To hell with anybody that is fighting each other. They don't where to submit the evidence.
I'm not saying your narration is not, you are not making sense. You are not saying that Yomi should be the one to go and contact. I am not saying Yomi should be. That is what you're saying. Problem. Listen to yourself. That is what you're saying. That is the problem. So that is what you're saying. That is the problem. Yomi should contact the police. You just listen. You don't know what you're looking for. You don't even try and make Yomi problem. Yomi is nobody's puppet. That's why I said that's how I'm like wow. You don't know to your brain. I'm making it look like Yomi should go and Yomi should go and be making everybody's food. Yomi should try and no Mohbad. We are not going to look at Mohbad. They are not making sense. You're not making sense.
Hold on, Juicy, calm yourself down, okay? You're mixing this whole thing up. A simple question we are just asking you. A simple. You're talking here, you're talking there. What we are saying is that DJ gave us half information. She never told us who chatted with her. You want us to work with it? Fine. Then push it to anybody, not that person will come and meet you. You are the one who has the evidence. And you are withholding the name of the person that chatted with you. If you want to work with anybody, you will be the one to contact Baba turn it down. You contact legal team, they turn it down. Then call Yomi Mama Binu, this is the situation, please let's work together. This is the person that chatted with me. I forward this to you, can you push this order? Then when Yomi is talking, Yomi will be talking authoritatively from you. Then you must have given Yomi a valuable evidence of where that was coming from. The person you're talking about, if it's a gospel, nobody knows. Nobody knows how you get. So between Karima and Bukky Jesse, I don't see plenty difference. They are all manipulators. There's no difference to my best of knowledge. If you are truthful to you with what you're doing, it's straightforward. Papariano called me, he talked to me, this is Papariano. I put it out there. You are looking for justice. Why are you withholding?
The question is that Bukky Jesse reach out to Yomi.
Can you hold on and cool off? You are the one that bring your people. You are the one that bring your mission for Bukky Jesse. Just hold on. Oh, Juicy, can you calm down? You don't talk on every topic now. Not everything everybody say you must talk about. The most important thing is what we are discussing, right? What we are saying is that Bukky Jesse destroyed this journey. It should destroy this course. To an extent, you fed up with the information. Hold on, and you mute. Don't ask me, and I'm going there now. You told us, how do you get information that, what is her name now? Baba will have just and call Baba. Go tell that lady, Baba Mohbad is Kasara. Baba Mohbad is Kasara. This will work out for you. What type of duty is this now? Can you please calm yourself? Can you please calm No, can you please calm yourself, Jesus? Can you please calm yourself? Let me finish. Then give me, and I'm joining it together. You are interjecting me. You asked me a question 2 seconds ago. No, let me finish. I'm joining them together, and I'm telling you the reason why she spoiled this job. Now she technically wants to remove herself. You told us that somebody called you or somebody told you, whoever that told you, we don't know. Either it's Baba that told you or Baba daughter herself. I'm even forgetting Baba, blessing whatsoever that called Baba Ekasa. That statement was coming from like a true story of who told you. You have an intel. The same thing Karimo have an intel that told them this whole thing. They told you that okay, Mohbad is Baba Ekasa. You know what that is, that there are things she told Baba, you won't say it now. That's in one corner. Then why are you feeding up with this information? If you know you are not ready to screen out everything that you know. That's on that side. You come to the information that somebody chatted with you. And you never tell you let me finish. Let me be done. You may.
What is wrong with that statement, Baba Ekasara?
What is wrong with that? That's it. Joseph, how did Bukky say no? How did she know? Who told her? Who told Bukky that? Is this a blessing? It means he had a concerned information from who the storyteller. That is to say, he was blessing that called me. He was Baba that called me. We know that person is standing right. But that information is withheld with her for her. We now went straight now to the information she has currently, which I said that this is where I fought her with all that narrative.
She said it was blessing that said that. She said it was blessing.
Okay, she said it was blessing that called her. So who told her?
Why are you just like this?
Jesus Christ. Are you okay with it, Juicy? Are you normal?
But you said she never said the person that told her. But she said she was blessing that told her.
Okay, the blessing that told her, Baba that told her. How should she know that blessing
it was Baba? It was Baba. She said that it was Baba that told her. It was
okay, Baba that told her. Okay, good. Okay, good. We heard that. But I never heard that from her that it was Baba that told her. That Baba the people Ekasala. Okay? You are now putting that word to her. That she said.
It was blessing that told Baba.
Okay, good. That is clear. Now, going forward to the evidence with that, there is nothing bad for her in what she has mentioned LG, the official photographer of Mohbad, in that her storyline. There's nothing bad for her to tell us who chatted with her and put the name out there. Why are you accusing LG without telling us the name of the person that brought that information to you? You know what the then you now step aside and you are handing over everything to Rich Grace to continue technically. I don't understand. If you are fighting for justice, you are truth with what you are saying. Bring the name out to the public. This is the person that chatted with me. Police will find the person, but I will take that up. But you are withholding the name of the person.
Okay.
You say you told about it. Told you that. I'm sorry, excuse me.
Don't continue with
If Baba approach court now or police, where will Baba say, who will Baba say he told them this story? Bukky Jesse. Then who told Bukky Jesse? That will be missing the police report.
When they get to that place, they will say it. By the time she come outside and mention that person's name now, the whole evidence can be destroyed. She will be
the evidence that she mentioned her name, and then destroy the evidence. That mentioned her name. We need the name for further prosecution. We need the name for further prosecution. Is she passing forward? I'm asking you, is she pressing further? Somebody destroyed it and you are using all your energy to defend her.
Hello?
You are using your energy to defend her.
This thing can still be.
Why is she invoking that name?
You said she mentioned that name. So do what?
Why is she invoking that name?
What do you want to do with that person's name?
What you want to do? Let me ask you that.
Let
me answer you that question. You ask a question. Let me answer you. You mentioned the name of OG, the official photographer of Mohbad, right? But you didn't mention the person that chatted with you, who happened to be an accomplice with the official, who was like negotiating between her and the OG. Why is the name missing? When you already open the count of one that OG had the evidence. Nobody has done for OG up to this moment. Nobody has looked for OG now that OG, Bukky Jesse say you have evidence in your hands. So why are you talking like a child, my dear sister? This child is, as far as I'm concerned, why you defending Bukky Jesse of doing the wrong thing?
I'm not defending Bukky Jesse.
That is what you're doing.
Nothing. You said because she's not saying the effective thing. That was why I asked that. What do you want to do with that person's name? As far as I'm still concerned, the evidence can still be useful and can still be followed. As far as the name of that person is not yet mentioned, and that person in that conversation also have the information to that. So why do you need that person's name so that you start shouting the person's name and you go and destroy like they did in time of what's his name? This guy, Spendy. After when they had the information and everything, they come and Spendy said that. Spendy is the one that said that. When Spendy come out, he has to save his head. Why do you need the name of that person for? The thing is that this evidence that she said she has can still be useful. You can still follow it up. Who is ready to do that? Anyone that's ready to do that, you just stand up. Ask.
You can do that for us now. Do you see you can do that for us?
You should do it. You should be able to do it now. Actually, we are asking for justice.
It's true now. Get the evidence. I'll pursue it.
I'm not a
Yes, can I?
I am not a police officer. I am not NGO.
Juices.
I am not NGO.
Nigeria to take it up, okay?
I am not
Give me a
NGO.
second.
I am not
something
police
to say.
officer. I am
Then
a
I'll just
lawyer. So what power do I have to follow that up? On what
Thank you.
interest?
Please, can I just give my solution
Go ahead.
and then I'll drop you. Thank you. Greetings, everybody. Thank you, everyone. So, guys, I just have something quickly to say. So please, just let me run it down. We've been listening for some time, and the truth is, the conversation actually deviated. Yomi was never supposed to come into the conversation, but it's okay. We're just deliberating. My point is, we don't need to deliberate on who should contact who, or if anyone should contact anyone. Why did I say this? When Yomi stumbled on evidence, or supposed evidence, he reached out to Baba and his team, and it didn't work out. And then he came to the public, and some people rallied behind him, and he decided to make sacrifices for justice for Mohbad. A prime example, today, Mr. Yomi Fabi has a legal case with either Damola or Adura, like we were told. The only reason he has a legal case with Damola or Adura is because he made sacrifices for justice for Mohbad. The effort he was making caused him to have a legal case, personal one, while trying to unravel or get some justice and justice for Mohbad. My point now is, if there's someone who has some kind of supposed evidence as well, fine and good. We all want justice. You don't need to contact anybody to be productive. Yeah. Now she's overseas. Yeah, that's cool. There are certainly ways from overseas. She can have a team of hers with certain people on ground in Nigeria doing the necessary stuff, if it's court order, if it's police work, anything. Make sacrifices for the cause as well. So we deliberating on contacting, don't contact, it doesn't give us anything. Let the person who has an evidence now try from his or her human heart to make sacrifices and see if we can get something from that supposed evidence. Even this host, Papariano, it doesn't work with Baba's team. He doesn't go to the Corona Court, but he makes sacrifices. In a week, maybe in a week, since Mohbad died, in 4 days in a week, out of 7, he's online like 12 hours or 8 That's sacrifices. He could have been doing something else, hustling for his money. People come to different platforms to listen to different opinions, different analysis, when they could have been doing something else. People are making sacrifices. So if someone has a headache, no need to contact another person. Try to work with a team. And at the end, you're walking on the ground, you don't need to tell us anything, you don't need to give us any information. But when the food done, you tell us this is how it has been played. Anyways, thank you very much.
Oji, thank you so much. You make a statement from your submission, which I agree to.
Do you want me to stay or drop?
No, you can stay, which I agree to. You said something. You said when Yomi got the evidence and sent it to Baba, especially that CCTV of the thing. When he brutalized, he came out, he said, this is what happened. It is not. People ran rally of him. Like, okay, we support you, okay. What do you need? How are we going to go about it? They rally and rally. They never stay in a place and cascade. Some people cascaded him, right? Which that one. So Bukky just came outside now. If you have interest or you want to support him, you can just also reach out to him and run around him as well. Just run around him, around her. I mean, if Yomi did not get the support of the whole community at that time, he might not be able to do what he did. It was when he came outside.
Yomi came out to seek support from the public. The book is to come out to seek support.
Okay, well, continue to go.
Bukky is a slave of Alaba. She's only going through Alaba. She doesn't have sense to get justice.
Initially, Yomi also was going through.
Yeah, then Yomi left, right? Yomi went to Baba, but Baba is not giving Yomi what Yomi wants. So Yomi left, right? So why is Bukky still quiet?
Papariano, look at
Because she doesn't want justice.
No, Papariano. No, I disagree. Because you can this to what this guy said very well. Wait, please. After when Yomi tried with Baba, and he see that this is not going well. And he said, I've tried my going possible, but this. And this is what I received from them. They are not cooperating. And people like, Yomi, come. And you know that we put him on the plan, so people put him on the plan.
No. We didn't put him. Yomi came to meet us. No. Yomi, he went on his own life. He said he's going to do this, he's going to do that. He need public support. Okay? We did not force him to do what he should do.
Nobody forced.
And he went for it.
I never said somebody forced Yomi. I never said he was being forced.
Okay, so Bukky just I want to support her. I want to support Bukky just to follow that evidence. Let her come to me. Her pride will not let her get justice. Too much of pride. Let her sit there in London and be shouting, screaming, chasing people who are looking for justice every day.
And no, let her come. I don't understand what you said now. So she has come outside and tell you what she's facing and what she's not happy with.
Jesus, please let me just chip in into this. Let me just join you on this.
Just reach out to her.
Jesus, please let me just chip in something.
Why would anybody reach out to her? Doesn't she want justice?
She's not reaching out to her. She can also reach out on her own.
No, we cannot reach out to her because we don't know the importance of what she has. We don't know the importance.
Can we let's do it like this.
You can expect just reach out to her to find out how important it is. If you don't have interest of doing that, so let's give her a time. Let's see what she brings out from it. But you want to know the person that called her. You want to have the name of that person to do what?
Just let me chip in now. What you're saying now, I believe you have your own points. But what I can say in relation to that is the lady Bukky Jesse, right? She has I've stumbled on her life a few times. She has a large audience, and it's justice for Mohbad. And I believe she's a good person, and out of her good heart and good nature, she has used her platform to raise resources and funds to support Mr. Joseph Aloba. Not even in justice Mohbad as personal, like this man has to be. I'm sure she has done that before. So if she's with the supposed evidence and she tells her audience one of our advised that, okay, guys, this is what I've stumbled on, and this is what I've been deliberating on. I have been working on some things on the ground. This is the latest. I got the foundation. I have checked their background. They are reputable. We have contracted a lawyer that has agreed to use this evidence to find something in justice for Mohbad. But we need to rally behind the lawyer and the foundation. So people, we know how to do it. We have a good at people donate to the cause, and nobody needs to know what the lawyer is doing or what the foundation is doing or what she's doing or which names are being mentioned or not being mentioned. When the results pop out, we're gonna see for ourselves. Thank you.
You're right, my brother. I agree with you. You really make a lot of sense.
Good evening, everybody. What I want to say concerning this issue is that at this point, we don't need to talk on behalf of anybody. If Bukky Jesse want to work with anybody, she should decide that on her own. It shouldn't be something we will be deliberating for hours here. What I believe is this. There is no need for anybody to rely on anybody in this justice for Mohbad. There are a lot of pride in what so many people are doing here, and that is why we are not getting anywhere. And if we know that we put too much pride in what we are doing, what I believe is Bukky Jesse on her own form a team to work with. Not necessarily to work with Yomi. Is it only Yomi on justice for Mohbad? It's not only Yomi. Is it good doing good? Yes, it's doing good, but someone else can do better if we try them.
Brother, she will even be the head of that team. She will give all the instructions.
Yes. So everybody should spread this thing. It shouldn't be someone alone. If you don't try someone else, you can't know what they can offer. This is where we are getting it wrong. If anything happens, go to either Umumi, go to either Yomi, go to
John, what are you saying? Do you understand what we are discussing here, or you do not understand? What we are saying is this.
I've been on this side for over 4 hours.
No, please, maybe you missed it. It doesn't matter, just wait. You may be sitting and not focused. Now, let's say, relax first now, let me explain to you, I'll say something else. We're not talking about anybody can do anything. We are being specific about Bukky Jesse. If you are giving an evidence, all right, let somebody communicate to you and send that evidence to you. You who receive that evidence, you are a complainant or a number one party to that case. So if you don't follow it up, no one can follow it up. If anybody will follow it up, they will need you. You have to cooperate with them because in court it will be like it was you will be saying it was sent to me. All right. So what we are saying is that this evidence sent to Bukola Jesse. Why did she not follow it up? She went to Joseph Aloba and Joseph Aloba did not respond to her. They said she should go and look for those people. And she got mad. That why would she go look for those people? So we said that this same woman who is criticizing everybody, who has been making an attempt by their own self, why is she not taking challenge upon herself right now and make an attempt with the evidence she has at hand? Will she throw it away? That's what we are saying. If me I have evidence today and I don't use it, you should quarrel me. You should fight me if I have. We should first look for evidence. What we collect as an evidence, let her follow it up.
Papariano, like you just said now, you said anybody can pick it up, but they will get to a point, they will meet a concept because she's the one that has the first-hand evidence.
No first-hand,
Papariano.
No, please, let me.
We are saying
now. So,
you might just
anybody that has interest as well, that have the
wait,
let me see what I'm saying. Anybody that has
I'm not giving
it wasn't the one talking, it just started talking. I was one talking.
DC.
But Papariano was addressing
Papariano direct the
That's what you
questions.
see for that thing. I was
Are you the one
talking.
Papariano direct the questions to?
Okay,
Are you the one?
you are the one, you are the one.
Yes, Papariano direct the question to me and you said that he targeted you.
You are the one of that one, you are correct.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to explain is that we are saying the same thing with what you explain now. But it is as if all of us have different opinion to every issue. And we want our opinion to be heard and override every other people. This is what is happening. Until we make everything neutral before we get it right. Just as simple as that. But Bukky Jesse has made a mistake in the past, yes. But that does not mean we should nail up because of that mistake. Moving forward is what next? Not that we should continue eating on what he has done wrong.
You still not getting it. You still not getting it.
No, Richard, you know,
I'm responding to Papariano on what he said. Maybe I don't understand. Me, I'm just trying to move forward. That is what I'm responding to. I'm not even in support of what.
No, we are not talking about moving forward here. We are talking about the right thing to be done. If we don't do the right thing, there's no way forward. We have to hold the responsible. Right thing at the right time. You have to be punctual. Going forward is no way.
Paparano, based on what you said now, thank God that this thing that you said has happened before. When Yomi has issue, that any interest in that evidence, Africa TV pick interest, and they make petition and they start. But they got to a place, they needed Yomi. So anybody that have interest in this evidence as well, that also have passion for this justice, that call herself or himself to be the true justice seeker, should also take up the case. And when you get to a point that you needed booking, please, when you get to a point that you needed booking, call on her and let's see if she's going to turn it down or if she's going to answer to it. Yeah. And at that time, we can now know whether she really wants the justice or not.
No, just
no, that is not correct. That is not correct. The right thing to do, the right thing to do is to get the information of the guy that contacted Bukky Jesse, so that an allegation will be made against that guy. And right now, it is only Bukky Jesse who know the name of the guy. So Bukky should come out to follow her case. She really want justice.
You are not saying the same thing.
No. Petition against nobody.
You shouting to your hands. You shouting.
Like I make an instance of Yomi, Africa TV, and her enemies. They have interest, they jump on the case. So anyone that have interest can actually just reach out to Bukky Jesse.
That's not saying that there is no petition, just a smoking. That's why you want to write a petition right now. A petition against who? Go on, tell me.
That's what I'm saying. That let's say I have interest in pursuing this case.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Me, I have interest. Listen to me. Me, I have interest. So hear me. I have interest now. I have interest. I want to write a petition. I have interest. All right. So tell me how I should write my petition. A petition against who?
You can just reach out to Bukky Jesse that see I have interest in this.
I should go reach out to her, right?
This is what we're saying. You know,
go first if she wants justice.
You don't understand.
I have to go reach out to her.
If you call yourself, if you call yourself a true justice seeker, that you believe that Bukky Jesse is not a true justice seeker, and you see an evidence in this, and you see that with this thing you can get the justice we are looking for. What is taking information out to Bukky Jesse? I have interest in this thing.
We are not in good communication. We are causing each other. She has caused me and caused her.
Listen, can I just say something?
It is not.
Can I say something now? You say you have shout. No. You cannot be talking all the time. I have to talk. Sorry.
Sorry, Dan, Richie. Justice, I actually came up for you. All I'm hearing is just Ariwo. You're just shouting. You are saying that people should go to Bukky Jesse. Have you forgotten that Bukky Jesse is one of the front runner of this justice for Mohbad? Does she need anybody to prompt her to do the right thing when she's claiming
that she have evidence that would help the case. If she's not ready to represent what she came for, let her give the evidence to the people that will do it. Nobody should be going to Bukky Jesse. She's been talking with her full chest for almost 2 years now, and the full chest is not yielding anything. So if you want to stand for Bukky Jesse justice, maybe you need to go and speak to her properly, and then you come back to the public and represent her properly. Because you saying that people should go to her for because they have interest. Excuse you? Bukky is one of the front runner. Nobody should be going to the front runner. The front runner is supposed to be bringing evidence to us, so we have something to work with. Because I've been listening to you, you are just shouting on top of your voice and you are not making any sense.
To you anyway, sis.
You just admitted that you did 360 degree just now. Okay, you see, what we say, you seems to be, you're picking up on your men and all that. And we say things that I did be Bukky Jesse reaches out to people will rally around. And she knows how to come on the platform and talk to people that, okay, this is what I've been doing and all that. Then why don't you say, okay, this is what we're supposed to be doing? Come out and show up. And you're running around the circles all the time. This gentleman here, just explained what's happening and what the process that people should have taken, but you're just in denial all the time. Why is this? This is not good. You cannot be supporting somebody blindly. You need to open up your mind. If Bukky Jesse represent what she stands for, she should come up openly that we need to do this, we need to do this, and let's see the public reaction on that. And time is of the essence. You cannot be sitting on this kind of information and just keep it quiet because you owe allegiance to those people, to those group. So for me, I fight for true justice. It's a bit questionable now at this point in time.
07 Baba. Good evening, everybody. Please, Juicy, you need to calm down.
This is not go. What we rest, what we do, matter.
Thank you.
Okay,
I want to explain something. Yes. Just give me 1 minute. Juicy, you need to understand something. You need to know who Bukky is. And majority of people know who Bukky is. Bukky is a dictator. Bukky can never, she will never come down for anybody. Bukky wants to control. Bukky wants to have the victory. You understand? That's what happened about Bukky. Bukky has that information, but because he doesn't want to go down to anybody, and Bukky doesn't have anybody working on the ground pursuing justice except Baba Mohbad and Muiwa people. And this the same thing they did to Yomi, that exact thing they did to her. You understand? I said this yesterday. How could Muiwa be asking Yomi the address of Mohbad's house? When you are with Baba always goes to Mohbad's house every time. And you are asking Yomi, who is a new person on this justice. Can you see that thing? You now want, Bukky can never release that evidence to anybody except Baba. And the Baba that she trusted has let her down. So instead of her to come to the public, but she used to fight public. She just wants to stand alone and win this victory alone. So you should just try and understand what people are saying. Papariano has been repeating himself since, but you seem not to want to understand. I don't get it. Always calm down. Okay, and try and ruminate about what people are saying before you open your mouth and talk. You cannot fight for Bukky. I don't know, maybe you know Bukky or Bukky knows you. Bukky is a person that always wants to be at forefront. dictates. You understand? So, and Bukky now know exactly they did to Yomi. So she has realized that now, but she cannot release that evidence because of that ego and pride.
No, that's not good. That's what I'm saying. Time is of the essence, right?
That is it.
You cannot be sitting on that kind of information without running for support or to get it out there.
God bless you. I didn't bring Yomi has the same attitude. People will not know Yomi. People will not know those things now. Yomi do not know anybody. Yomi has to come to the public. Okay, this is what is happening. I called Baba. Yomi was shouting of his voice, telling people this is what happened. He did not keep mute about it. And that's what I think Bukky should do. Come to the public, calm down, and let people understand what is happening. And people will come together and know what to do. But because of pride. So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Actually, I was replying to your message. Take this as a positive.
You say I'm going to look for local standard, right?
No, 1 second. Just take this as a positive criticism, and you say Bukky just says your sister. Why don't you relay the message back to her to be more proactive and come out with this evidence? Because sitting on it doesn't help her, it doesn't help the public as well, and that actually give her a negative, energy. Considering that kind of information.
Richie, if no be say justice is not such person, I for say they don't get justice camera down and you can defend people like that. Nobody owe you for block us. No, you know say this if you look at she no go fit do that kind of thing. No, I for just deduct say you guys say BJ get justice camera down. Because just look, everybody here waiting justice. Justice has been like this since day one. She has been BJ spokesperson for she love BJ. BJ cannot go wrong in front of justice. So I bid you guys well done to engage justice with BJ. Only one will be back. So
and she has the same energy with Bukky too. The way to Bukky she va pariwo no not.
Tẹ́lí Bukky yẹn ó ti fẹ́ yọ ọwọ́ náà àwọn. Tẹ bá wọ́ọ̀chì pé eré conflict pọ̀, eré conflict sáré gan sí yẹn. And it means because they realize that their warrior is backing off. Bukky mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà. Bukky lórúkọ náà, ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ó mọ̀ wípé this is òun máa rí ti some block níbẹ̀ kò sí ibi tó ń lọ pẹ̀lú kéésì yìí mọ́. So the best thing now is to come out and redeem herself fully. Because tó bá ní pé tó bá ẹni sọ ẹgbọ́n kìíní this is very simple. Tí ẹni ẹ bá ní evidence kì í gangan. Ṣé evidence wọ́n ṣe kún Mohbad ni? Ṣé evidence bí ó ṣe ṣubú ni? Ṣé evidence kì í àbíkú yóò sọ fún wúlò rẹ̀ pé. Ẹ máa rí pé that means the psychology there is like gaslight them. Even though tí wọ́n bá tó ẹ pé àwọn yẹn ló wà lórí Bukky tọkọ wà ó yẹ kí Bukky lè sọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wípé kí ló wà nínú fídíò tó wà lọ́wọ́ aláyé tó fẹ́ travel out yẹn kí ni nǹkan tó wà náà ìyẹn lè sọ wípé kọ̀ọ̀bà ìyẹn ló máa kà wá lára pé afẹ́ rí kíní a máa dáwó. But ó fẹ́ láti sọ yẹn fún it does it mean that Bukky gan fún rẹ̀ maybe she is half intelligent. That is it because we need to ask that question of them. She is half intelligent.
Yeah, tó o bá gbọ́ fídíò yẹn dáadáa wọ́n àwọn ó dàbí ẹgbẹ́ àwọn guys yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ play Bukky ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi jápa you understand wọ́n fẹ́ gba owó yẹn Bukky náà wọ́n á play wọn pé ok ṣé kí n pàdé yín ní airport or kí n pàdé yín bí kan ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ní òun máa sọ fún kejì òun yẹn because bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ò trust anybody bọ̀bọ́ yẹn fẹ́ jápa náà kó tó release kìíní yẹn so Bukky náà wá play wọn So nobody trusts nobody.
Yeah, probably she hasn't got the skill. That's why she needs help. And she's not getting help from the camp where she belongs to. She can come out publicly. This is what we're saying. Yeah.
Also, Yomi ò lè dá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ló fi sọ fún bàbá pé okay DPO ti call o you need to see this man ní bàbá tó wá ná Yomi padà pé kí DPO ló yẹ kó wá bá wọn. Ṣé ní gbogbo kìíní yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀ṣẹ́ the same thing náà wọ́n ṣe gbogbo kí o Bukky sọ fún kóhùn lẹ́bídẹ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ kí legal team kọ́ sáré kọ́ wá kọjọ ṣe meeting kọ́ mọ bọ́ ṣe máa ṣe wọ́n ní ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé àwọn Bukky náà mọ̀ pé baba's team wọ́n wà justice. I'm telling you.
This is what I'm saying, that she doesn't need to if she's a food doesn't she doesn't need to compromise.
Everybody castigate Baba. Everybody move Baba so right. If you don't save exit.
Bukky want to redeem herself. She have went far before she realized what is happening. And she want to redeem herself because she's trying to protect her name. She know that if anything bursts out at the end of the day and go otherwise, her name is going to be going down for it. So she's looking for a way to just redeem herself from the mess. So to me, all the voice notes or whatever they are talking about, no, I've never seen it as a real one. Because she did not do anything to back it up. To make it
that's damage. That's not that will not be good on her integrity, right?
She's not redeeming herself. She's stating the facts and the truth that she knows. If you are listening to Richard, if you are listening to Bukky Jesse from the beginning of this day, this is not the first time Bukky Jesse is coming for Baba. It's not the second time. Well, you know, they know they find a way.
She have apologized and vowed not to ever come for her.
They find a way to go and convince her to go and manipulate her brain again. And by the time they talk to her, convince her, she was like, okay, see, these people are right, this and this. And that is what I'm seeing, and that's what I'm saying. Because so many
people... do they have your camera down?
No, please, don't say that to me. I beg your pardon.
I know you are not such places, but what do they have on you?
And the thing here is that when you look at it very well, if you ask people, my brother-in-law Andy, I'm not coming for you or something. If you have people like Andy, like Anne that call herself now to area, Anne is I don't mean Anne, just say okay, I don't mean you understand that? It's fine. Yeah. If you ask them, even when they come out and you are talking to them that this thing is wrong, I could remember very well, me and we had a kind of let me not call it fight or something. That I was telling her that time that why is not doing anything? Why is anti-justice? Any time of justice for Mohbad, they are all coming for me that who am I? That I don't have brain. I don't read it very well. My brain is not functioning. Later, they come to realize that really Mohbad doesn't want justice. And then they will come on platform, defend. Not until they realize it. So these people, like I said, these people know how to manipulate, how to touch their brain, turn them to believe what they want to believe. So, and I think that's what really is really happening to Bukky Jesse. But by the time she got to realize totally and get fed up of this, but I just feel that it's not too late. Because looking at this, you can't see me on Bukky Jesse platform. They block me in all their platform. The only place I watch Bukky Jesse now is on Facebook, because they don't know that my account on Facebook. But for me, Bukky Jesse is justice seeker and a true, a dying one. But unfortunately, she's not working with her brain with them. Or maybe
Can I talk now? I'm not requiring you back.
Yeah.
You know, you said something. You've been saying this all the time. I'm sorry, sis.
I don't want to just say 1 minute, please. 1 minute, please. 1 minute, sir. Sorry, please. After you are done, can you let us rotate the panel, please?
What is the one talking now?
Okay, what I was trying to explain is
Which is talking here.
yeah, thank you. What I was trying to explain is just is, Papariano came to explain and originally to explain, and you keep coming back to your main situation, which is okay. You can use that as a prototype or as a baseline. And when you now compare Buki's actions, right, what we're telling you that she didn't make the right move. She has a piece of information according to her, and she couldn't go ahead with her own inner caucus team. Then you should come out publicly, and then maybe, if need be, delegate people, let people come out to support what you have, and let's fight for it. And I keep saying to you, which you reflected on this, on your statement just now, time is the essence of redelivery. At these late hours, she should have done something. She should have come out, and let's see the reaction of the public. But her coming out and still keeping information, sitting on piece of information within her own team, that's not the right way forward. That's what we say.
Richard, we're not getting what I'm saying.
No, I got you.
Wait. This is like a talking. Yeah, look at it. She has came outside to say what she wants to say. Definitely, our team, people that are supporting her, one or two people, they will reach out to her. People that she's talked to, they will reach out to her that, so this is really happening, this and that. Okay, what if you do this, if you do that, or what do you think? You understand? So you can't really know what she's doing presently, because I don't know when she did this video. I don't know.
Do you understand what it means to be a public speaker?
No, that's what I'm saying. That Yomi came outside and said the whole thing, right? I said his own. I've done this, but this is what Baba did for me. This is what I did for me. Now this is what I need to do.
Yomi came out to the public. As Buki kept come out to the public, the answer is no.
Why Buki has spoken to the public? People that
No, they don't understand. It's not about talking about what happened. It's about talking about how to get things done.
That's what I'm saying. When you look at Yomi case, probably Yomi doesn't have team. Probably she doesn't have a board of trustees. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That people you don't know, people can reach out to her and they'll come up. Okay, this is what we want to do. This is what we should do.
So
and they can come up outside come and say it.
So you're now thinking for her to tell us that we don't know what she's thinking.
You don't know her next move. You don't know what she's doing. I don't know.
But we are saying time is running out.
But you don't know if she's riding on something.
Also, hold on. And Juicy, can you tell me one thing since this justice has started that Buki has done? One thing successfully, please.
Okay, before I answer that question, are you in opinion that Buki Jesse is the one that spoiled this justice?
Now, this is what question.
And no, before I answer your question, I want to know your
answer you any suru now. She wants to get your any suru. Just answer if you want to answer her, please.
Yes, Papariano, yes.
Okay, Papariano says, yeah, this is continue.
Yeah, if for you, yes, please tell me what exactly Buki Jesse has done to destroy this justice.
The first thing is Buki Jesse do not want to lead us to get justice from Mohbad by forming a team in which she believes in which she can use to get the justice. But she will do everything to frustrate anybody who wants to form a team and get that justice. She's hereby obstructing justice and has destroyed justice from Mohbad.
It's Buki Jesse police officer, lawyer, or court of law that's going to give you justice.
I just proved to you.
Buki Jesse is doing your platform. Whatever
I
Buki Jesse is doing your platform on social media has things to do with the conclusion in the court of law.
Okay, do you understand that discouraging a process which is ongoing is as bad as not wanting that process to take place? It's just like a car moving with a fast speed on the way, and then you just put something in front of that car. That car will break down. Her dragging and maligning people's men, people who are working in public support, she's calling them criminal. she's fighting against all of them, but she is not ready to follow through. She has an example. She has an information that is supposed to set a team and follow through. She's not following through. If others should follow through right now, she'll be fighting them again.
Papariano.
What does she want?
No, let me ask you what you just said. Hold on, please. No, I asked you a question. Hold on.
That's something. Let a conversation run down. If one person wants to engage her, you have to get something. She's taking a strong position.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Papariano, I asked the question. You asked.
Please wait. Okay? If you want to engage Juices, we should leave you and Juices engage Juices. And when she's done, any other person who has any issue with Bukky Jesse, you also engage her. She's the only one here defending Bukky Jesse. If you shut her up, then you too, you have to pick someone else and engage them on something else. We have to read the conversation, please. Let's follow with the flow. So do you want to engage her? I will leave her for you. Until you are done with her, then whoever wants to engage her, so you don't want to engage her. Refer your head to someone else that should be muted.
No, Papariano, continue.
Papariano, I think he was trying to answer your question, but Prince wanted to add another question on top of it. So the question is, Juices, can you answer two questions or do you want to answer?
No, let one person.
Answer Papariano first.
Let me and her go first. When I'm done, and then you can continue the other person. Go on this.
Papariano, ever since you have been calling on this TikTok, speaking about justice for Mohbad, analyzing everything, you've gotten so many criticisms. You've gotten so many people coming for you. Have you for one discouraged and shut down and said, I'm done, I'm not doing justice for Mohbad again?
Yes, I have so many reasons to be discouraged if I look at people posting my pictures, saying so many nasty things at me, to me. In fact, what that has done, it has made me know that there are a lot of enemies. I could have even want to proceed, showing myself on ground, physically, going to many places. But because of the obstructors of justice, who claim they are looking for justice, but yet ready to listen to somebody and fight any other person who is not Baba. Once you don't go to Baba, they are ready to assault you, do you anything. So hereby they are obstructing justice.
No, this is not the person that I said.
I am discouraged. I just told you that I'm discouraged because I couldn't do anything.
That's what I'm saying. That since you're discouraged and you decide like I'm not talking about this justice for Mohbad again. I'm closing down. And you did close down.
You understand that they deprived me of doing so many things?
You know, have you ever said no? I am not.
This is when they render me useless. They render me not be able to do what I should have been doing. That is what shutting me down already. Just being here alone is not enough to get justice. Do you understand that?
Papariano, from the beginning of this justice for Mohbad, you made to know that you are not doing underground. You want to analyze.
No. As a case progresses, and we have the right. No. As a case progresses, please, whatever initial position I make, okay, as the case progresses, I will have new information, new evidence, then I will have to rethink and make new decisions. So at some point, I had the choice to come out. But I look at all the obstructors, they're no longer looking for justice. They are here to fulfill someone like Bukky Jesse's aim. Bukky's aim against other people looking for justice. She's there working so hard to destroy people. We don't know her next plan.
Papariano, before all this Bukky Jesse comfort and everything, it was you and people anti-justice from women's side, and they were looking for you all the way that you said they cannot find you because at the time they sent petition around, they were picking people before it turned to all these people. That's what you stay in your platform, and I'm asking you that that's why you stay in your platform. That there are even Bukky Jesse people now join in your own belief, comfort join. And have you ever thought of one that I am shutting down? I am done of this justice. I have done my own quarter.
Sure. I have thought so.
Have you shut down? Have you shut down?
I have tried to shut down, but I said no. Just get this. I've thought to shut down, but again, the reason why I will not shut down, I only reduce my activities. Instead of shutting down, I reduce my activities, and which is detriment to getting justice.
Have you ever shut down?
The question is this. Why should another fellow person in the same struggle be laboring another person anti-justice?
That is not the question, but you never shut down because you really have passion in getting this justice. So if you want to get something, if you are interested in something, if truly you really want to get that something done, nothing can discourage you and nothing can stop you.
Everybody can be discouraged at some point. Let me make that clear to you.
But if you are determined, you never stop.
That is why I'm saying that if the obstructors continue, for example, right now, look at the way they are destroying your mental being's reputations. For what? Is it the one that killed Mohbad? And if he has a family member, they will only advise him to quit. The destruction they are even doing to him is even bigger injustice than the justice we are seeking for. And they keep doing it ignorantly. And Bukky is championing that with a platform. And at the end of the day, if we don't get that justice, we will come back and face her. Every other person could have used the opportunity to do something else, to do one or two things. Imagine everybody was fighting so hard in their own area, doing what they believe, without nobody trying to be the leader or trying to what other parties are doing. By now, we would have gone far. We would have gone very, very far.
Please, how many Yomi himself have used a platform to malign Bukky Jesse as well? They did it to him.
No, get something clear. Just get something clear. Yomi didn't know Bukky Jesse. Yomi only responded back. Yomi was not the first to provoke Bukky Jesse.
No, Yomi know Bukky Jesse. Yomi doesn't know Bukky Jesse because Yomi has been on Bukky Jesse's platform before.
Yomi will never insult Bukky Jesse unless Bukky does so.
You said what?
Yomi will never insult Bukky Jesse unless Bukky Jesse insults Yomi.
Yes, but it's also retaliate.
So why? So for sure, why would anybody retaliate? Why is she provoking everybody?
So why is it that because of that?
Okay, wait, I want to ask you: Is Bukky Jesse the caretaker of justice, the guardian of justice?
That question has to go to all people on your platform that is calling Bukky Jesse the forerunner. Are they the one that places Bukky Jesse to be the forerunner?
But why is she acting like one? Why is she mentioning people fighting them, defending them?
No,
when they are people offending her? Okay, I want to ask you a question. We are here to get justice. I want to ask a question. Is it only Bukky Jesse who is here to get justice, or all of us?
Everybody.
Okay, why is she not facing her own method and focus on how to get justice in her own way? Why is she always mentioning people and focusing on what others are doing in their own way?
Because Bukky Jesse has made it clear to everybody from upset. He said, I'm fighting for justice. At the same time, I'm fighting for Baba. I want to protect that man to get what he deserves.
Does that make sense to me that she's fighting for that? She be fighting for Baba. Does that make sense?
That's what she stands for.
No, it is not about what she stands for. Is that correct? Is it correct?
That's it. I can't say she's a grown-up lady.
No, I said with your logic, a son is dead. We are looking for justice for that son. And one useless person is fighting for the father. Does that make sense?
Okay, let me now answer you. You know, that's something that we are different because from the beginning, I have not even opened my mouth to say Baba Mohbad is looking for justice. I have made it clear from the beginning that
do you think Bukky Jesse is looking for justice in the right way?
You said what?
Do you think Bukky Jesse is looking for justice in the right way?
Bukky Jesse has already made it clear that he's protecting Baba.
Okay, so you are saying that Bukky Jesse is not looking for justice, she's protecting Baba Mohbad.
He said the only justice that he's looking for is looking for justice through Baba to protect Baba's interest.
Okay, so Bukky Jesse's justice is about what Baba wants.
Yes, she made it clear.
All right, thank you very much. Someone else can engage her.
Please, come, please, I see your phone.
Yeah, thank you. Juicy, can you answer my question in just one word? As since the inception of this justice, what has Bukky Jesse done positively for this justice?
I want to ask you that same question, please. What have you done to this? What have you done? At least you say you are looking for justice as well. And Bukky Jesse, you are not the one that appointed Bukky Jesse. And Bukky Jesse is also looking for justice.
You want to be a simple.
What have you done?
Okay, let me answer you.
Sorry,
Let
please
me
hold on.
answer
Please, no, nobody should interrupt. Let Prince and this is how the that's what Papariano said we should do it, Joe.
Okay, let me answer you. I'm not around. I'm not in Nigeria presently, so I cannot walk on ground like Yomi is doing. So this is the reason why, and I know Yomi is seeking for justice, and I support Yomi with what I have financially to support him to seek for justice. And I'm coming up every day to speak the truth, to ask the questions about what my Mohbad. No, I'm not supporting anybody in that family, both family. I'm not in support of anybody. I'm supporting the people walking on ground, looking for who by Mohbad. I'm seeking justice for Mohbad, not Baba, not Iya, not Egbon, not Aburo. We have Aburo, we have Egbon, we have all of them. None of them are speaking out. What kind of family is that? You understand? You now say you are fighting for someone who is fighting for Baba, not the boy that died. Oh, what kind of life is this? You are you married? Do you have children?
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
Do you have children?
Yeah.
He is married. Yeah, she is married.
She's married.
She has good, beautiful kids.
God will never allow what happened to Mohbad to happen to your children.
Amen. Too.
Juicy, let's be honest to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I've answered you your question, but I want you to answer me my question now.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to answer you again. Mm-hmm. Yomi has done, the Yomi are following that's looking for what kind of. Yomi has done 2 protests, 2 conference. Yomi has gone everywhere. Yomi is going to police station like he's going to buy food. Yomi is going all around. Yomi has gone to embassy. Yomi has gone to ibo ni wọ́n máa pe ọ̀nà Badagry yìí.
Border.
Yomi is going around.
Please, why was that needed? America.
No, it's not.
I'm just saying what the person I'm following has done. You understand? Please follow Bukky. God.
Yeah.
The people in your person she's following, they are the ones sabotaging what Yomi is doing. So I think I've answered you in a very simple way. Please answer.
Yeah, like you said you've contributed money and Yomi Kiniko, Yomi that, Yomi this. See, in your own opinion, in the way you view things, you believe that Yomi is the one actually looking for justice. And I'm giving my support to Yomi. And Bukky Jesse believe Baba is the one looking for justice. And I'm giving my support to Bukky Jesse. Our opinion is different. The way we see things is different. For the fact that even that you are saying Yomi to be doing good thing, other people are saying Yomi to be performing drama. So you work with what you believe.
But you haven't answered the question.
Which question?
Answer my question.
You say you're giving your money to support justice for Mohbad. I mean, because you are not on ground. Bukky just said she's not telling she's not on ground. She has used her platform to propagate the gospel
To destroy justice.
No, Bishop, please. One after the other. To propagate the gospel of justice. As far as justice of Mohbad is still concerned, Bukky just said when it comes to people that propagate, that announce, that also make this, Bukky just has used her platform also to propagate the gospel of justice for Mohbad. She has used her money. She has right because she's not on ground. She has also used her money to finance it. She has used her time to analyze. She has used her money to set some people an error and so on and so forth.
This is their
To sabotage the justice.
In
There
your
are
own
many people
opinion,
giving her money.
in your own
Giving her
opinion,
money. All her flow.
Okay. Let me go this way. You know, I've supported Baba from the onset. I've been the one supporting Baba. Do you know when you go inside GoFundMe, I've donated £1,200 to GoFundMe. You understand? Inside GoFundMe, tell me the result that GoFundMe has produced. That GoFundMe is supposed to get us justice. Why did they spend that money?
Prince, you said you supported Baba from the beginning.
Yes, and I left.
Why did you
When
support?
I knew
Why did you
Baba
support
was
Baba?
not looking for justice.
No, why did you support Baba that time?
Because I believed he's the only one looking for justice.
Yeah. So, and you later you realize that she's not looking for it's not looking for
Yes.
justice, right?
Yes.
So that is you. People that are supporting Baba now, they are also yet believing that he's looking for justice.
But for
Okay.
what?
So because you have changed, because you have changed or you think that your belief is wrong, does that make the other people to see that it's wrong when they are seeing it to be right?
I'm not talking about other people.
I'm talking about what you just said myself.
You need to answer my question.
Which question have I not answered?
Why is Bukky sabotaging where justice will be served all the time? Why is he calling Yomi Ole when she has not even for once donated to Yomi's foundation?
Okay, and let me now answer that question. If you don't want to be sincere with yourself, please. Is it Bukky Jesse that first calls Yomi Ole?
Yes, 100%. Yomi did not Bukky Jesse.
You are lying, please.
Yomi has never come out.
Bukky Jesse is not the first person that named Yomi to be Ole. Forget that.
It was Bukky Jesse that brought out the picture and the video of that house.
Please let's tell another person talk. You are not sincere, so you already.
I'm not sincere.
I asked you a question that is it Bukky Jesse that first call Yomi Ole?
Jesus Daddy, can you tell me the essence of Bukky Jesse? Can you tell me the essence of Bukky Jesse in this movement? As in, Kini Larija, Kini Okwe, just one, wait. I don't want just one.
Bukky Jesse, she's using her platform, as far as I'm concerned, to propagate the gospel of justice.
To propagate lies and slander.
No.
Is that what
And your own opinion.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when somebody speak, you understand when they speak, you hear with different brain to digest it. So it comes to us differently. You understand?
Okay. Let us speak it from what you just said. Let us use your own analogy to do justice to this now. You said Bukky Jesse uses her platform to propagate, to disseminate information about justice for Mohbad. Now, I listen to Bukky Jesse and people play shows everywhere. I find nothing to take home from any of our show rather. The only thing I've learned from our show is Share Bomi. And she can use Share Bomi for the whole of the rest of the show. Do you understand? But Share Bomi, I've not heard anything from her. One tangible thing. Timothy Mudani, no. Temile Mudani.
Make it to make sense, no one way.
Make it make sense. Now, at this point, if you pay, the question I asked you is, what is her essence in this movement? And I put it to you, she has no essence. She is just used by Baba, I bet probably paid by Baba's team or people who don't want us to get justice to keep distracting people, because she was successful distracting us, and she has distracted us so much. Because every of our show, I can maybe let's say 50 shows. She has made sense. No,
am I communicating?
you can't even defend the person saying, have you agreed with what I'm saying now?
Just
You have
since
no
please one minute, please, Frank. Since you're closer to since you're
This is
closer to
feedback, this is feedback, not also.
I just wanted to ask you a question. You know what happened?
We are not serious.
1 minute, please. I just want to understand this. What happened to Boki when the allegedly policeman visited their house? I think that's when it changes, right? So what happened after that?
Hey, Richard, I've made it clear very well that I don't know Buki. Buki don't know me. We don't know.
As a fan.
I'm telling you, so I don't know what is happening in her life.
Maybe I try to differently. Were you aware at one point in time the police visited her regarding the allegation made against her?
The only thing that I remember was early of the justice of Mohbad. When he was talking of, I think it was Papariano at that time.
Exactly. And after that, the police,
and he was on a show, and police visited her. But she never stopped because that was when it was very early that Buki was caught.
I'm trying to highlight something. I think this is where the changes occur. Do you agree or not?
Which change?
Our focus was coming this.
No. At that time, in fact, Buki Jason was coming utter and utter. That was early now. Go and look at it. People are here.
For me,
Papariano all classroom, they always, scream Buki Jason, watch and listen on classroom. She was hot at that time.
Listen to me. Since the police visited her house for questioning, I remember she was shocked. People are advising her left and right what to do. And there was a situation whether they trying to ascertain whether this is genuine police or not. Remember?
Yeah, but that never stopped her. She was sleeping.
I'm not saying she stopped.
So what are you trying to do?
All I'm saying is that is when the whole thing about her changes. Do you agree or not?
To what and what? I don't get it.
Okay, maybe I should rephrase my question differently.
Change to what and what?
I'm saying to you.
But she say from justice to what or what?
No, she's still in justice, but with a different mindset, with a different concept, right? Because for me, what Buki is saying now, whatever Baba is doing is the right way forward. And I can't see her doing anything. Do you know? Okay, put it this way. She approached Baba that, oh, this is what I planned, and she got a very negative feedback. And she came to the problem and said, this is what I got. What has she done to actually negate that feedback? To actually insist that this is a true justice, let me go for it. Has she done anything about it?
We don't know. Like we said, it is not it is not everybody that will come to Black to be performing theater. So you don't really know what she's doing, and you know this set of people, like the way they have Baba Mohbad thing, they're underground people.
So this is your excuse, right?
And I don't know. I said I don't know. I said I don't know. I'm not making an excuse. I said I don't know. I can't answer for that. But all I know is that ever since he has been on this justice, they are always underground. As far as we know, people that are working with Baba and everyone, they are always working underground.
But if you want to be open-minded, you can see what we've been saying. That for me, I think we should just seek of those kind of information and not do anything. But otherwise, she's lying.
No, Richard, I am not expecting Buki Jason to sit on this information. I am expecting Buki Jason to make use of the information, because even if you listen to that audio very well, it's not that Buki Jason have gotten any evidence. Shebi, you only still got 3-second video. Buki Jason have not gotten anything from this person. She has not got, she only had the conversation, just conversation that they had. You understand? And but that conversation was as well can bring results. I'm not disputing that.
Let me put it this way. Let me put the question across to you. Bukky just knows how to find women's address. Let's keep that as an example, right? To go and place the warrant or whatever on the DNA stuff on women's address. Bukky Jesse.
Was it Bukky Jesse that looked for the address?
Yes.
How?
She said it herself.
She said what?
She said it herself that she knows. Remember, she was the one that actually published Wumi's address. Do you remember?
That was after when they put the letter that she slapped the letter. It was Mama Mohbad house that Bukky Jesse brought out.
Right. So all I'm saying now, I'm trying to refer back to that. That if Bukky Jesse wants to find the address of who she spoke with, she can do it by herself. Yes or no?
You see, yeah, Richard, you're just going back and forth. I am not disputing.
I'm not going back and forth.
I know, I am not disputing that, and I'm not expecting Bukky Jesse to sit on that. I am not saying that Bukky Jesse cannot do anything on it. Or Bukky Jesse is not capable, it doesn't have what it takes to do anything on it, to get the address on anything. And I'm not saying that. He can definitely, he has it, he has the opportunity, can work with it, can find people to work around with it. So, but the only thing I'm saying that I don't know.
So it's safe to say then that she has a selected justice mind, right? Because if she wants to behave properly, she should have followed that up herself, right? And do something about it.
Yeah, Richard, like we said.
Yeah.
And like I said definitely, I expected her, and I'm expecting her to do so. And I can't say if she's doing so or not. Because this set of people, ever since we've been on this justice for Mohbad, they always work underground. They will tell you that when we are done, Emily, so they've always been like that underground. That's what they have been working. So I can't say if she's doing anything on this or if she's not doing. But I expected her to do something about it, to make use of the information.
Hello, Joseph, Joe, do you still believe in Baba still?
Please, I'll answer you honestly. From the beginning of this justice for Mohbad, I have not been in support for Baba Mohbad looking for justice. I have loved Baba Mohbad based on the information that I had that he was the only person that raised those children. And I felt pity for him. But when it comes to justice, I am not in support from the beginning. Go and listen, even Anne, as people can testify. I am not in support of people looking for justice through Baba, because I keep saying it more that when you are looking for justice for Mohbad, and Adula is in the scenario, do you expect Baba to now find out what buying Mohbad and give you, knowing where that in one way or the other is going to affect Adura? If I were in Baba's shoe, I will look at it that one of my son is dead. Will I drop the other one to go to jail? Will that one bring the one that is dead to come back alive? I ask my question.
Thank you.
Let me finish what I'm saying now.
Let me drop this.
Let me finish what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying now. Somebody is shouting. So I ask that question myself, and I look at it. No, it is not possible, because I would rather let government or court to find out themselves. But because when it's tomorrow, this set of people, they will be the ones to even cause that we don't know Melosemo. And tomorrow, that child also can like we don't know Melosemo. So I would rather just stay in the mood and let the government or whatever that wants to find out. But I will not be the one to do it. So why will you go through Baba looking for justice?
Okay, now, so the position of Bukky Jesse, they dictate that. And you say you're supporting Bukky Jesse.
See, Richard, and I've said it several times, that it is not I'm supporting Bukky Jesse or
no, you said something which is contrary.
That is what people are getting it wrong. I am not saying that. I am not saying that I'm supporting Bukky Jesse or Bukky Jesse is like this, but I'm telling you that Bukky Jesse has made a point to be known from the beginning. Well, it is your people that you don't listen know that I am looking for justice through Baba because I want that man to get what belongs to him. Because he has suffered over these children, he has to enjoy it. That
So-
justice I'm looking for, he accepts it.
Okay, listen,
Okay.
I handle that.
Also,
Please,
Richie,
please,
look,
1 minute,
what she's saying-
1 minute. I understand, honestly, I understand that. It's the one that she's not getting me. She says something why she's being kind of very in the middle, right? About Baba's opinion, much regarding Natura getting involved and all that. And Buki Jesse has always maintained that ground to protect and support Baba. But Juicy, on the other hand, doesn't have that kind of mindset. So I'm just wondering, if you don't have that kind of mindset, why can't you now see that what Buki Jesse is standing for is wrong? This is my question to you, Juicy.
Okay.
And also,
Wait, I can't see like that, Richard. You said, the reason why I can't see like that is that what you believe is not what I believe. Your opinion is not my opinion. Wait. Like Chris said, he said initially, I followed Baba, I supported Baba. But as time goes on, I realized. So I can't just castigate you because you are doing that. I will just be looking at the one day you realize what you are doing, whether it's wrong or right. And whether you are right in your opinion. Because when you look at her opinion very well, she said, Baba has suffered, and she's in where they raise these children, this and that. At the end of the day, she has already lost this child when it's supposed to be eating. I want the best for this man. I'm looking justice through this. Even if Mohbad, she even said it. He said, even if Mohbad did not get justice, but this man will get what he has suffered for.
Okay, meaning,
She made this statement,
Yeah.
and I still fight you for what you stand for.
yeah, listen,
In my own
meaning,
opinion, she had the man interest at heart. Personally, I also love the man, but all I want is justice. Even if it's
So you give Buki Jesse a standing long road, right?
yes, also, please, meaning Buki Jesse is looking for how Baba will get back all the properties that belongs to Mohbad, not justice for one by Mohbad. Simple. I just get
This is
it.
what Buki Jesse said. And if Buki Jesse opinion and belief, from what everybody has narrated, she has believed that the Baba is not in that sin. Baba did not know what killed this guy. And as some Baba did not know what this killed this guy, and what they have been saying, Baba is not at home, Baba is not there. So let the Baba enjoy what he has labored for.
Okay, they are seeking for
This is
the
one Buki I
properties
agree.
of Mohbad.
Please.
Okay,
That is why I said when
they
people
are
talk,
unjustly.
that is why when people talk, you don't just listen. You listen to understand and know their point, to know where they are standing. So whatever
Yeah,
Buki,
I understand you.
that is why whatever Buki is doing is not straight to me because I have understood her. I have known where she stands, and she's standing where she's standing.
Yeah, they are looking for the property. Okay? We are seeking
Yeah, I
for
don't
the
know,
property.
but what she said is what I said, and it's what she
Yeah.
believes. So I
He's
don't know whether
here,
it's
he's here.
support or something. But
He's here.
Prince, when you know somebody stand, you don't need to be fighting that person.
I'm not fighting.
And you don't need to be, when that person is doing something, you will not be shocked. Because you don't know what that person stands for.
Yeah, my take right now is Buki should stop sabotaging whatever other people are doing that are seeking for justice for Mohbad. I know their own stand right now. Their stand is another thing.
Let me tell you, Prince, what
You understand?
you don't need to get it very well. Let me tell you where these people are having problems with Buki Jesse. Buki Jesse have made it to know, and I remember comfort and mercy to that. Whosoever that call for Baba, I will call for you. If you want to do your justice, do your justice. But don't just call for that man because it's not the one that buying his son. Of all the story testimony that they have been giving, this man is not in the scene. So if you want to look for your justice, look for your justice. Don't be coming, maligning, or fighting this man.
Thank you.
When you call for this man, I will call for you. And this is where they are having that problem.
Okay, don't debate.
And you think that's the right justice for that boy? As a woman.
Please, you know what? I can't really say. You know why I can't say that? Because from what we've had so far, truly, Baba is not involved in that thing. So if whoever that is not really supporting Baba, definitely that person will be looking for whoever that involved in it to go down so that the Baba can have access to what is right or something. I don't know how to put it. And in that way, whether we like it or not, they are also still looking for justice.
So are you happy? Are you happy with Buki's position?
Is that for the fact that Adura is involved in this place, Baba will be in the tight corner. That is why I'm saying that when you are judging people, before you judge them, before you talk to them, put yourself in people's shoe. When you put yourself in their shoe, you
so you are protecting Baba, you are protecting Adura as well, right?
You will know what you are going to say.
Okay. Now I'll ask you this question. You said something now, which is
very. Do you understand?
I understand.
I very understood. Yeah.
Yeah. God bless you.
Listen, but just there's a sort of confusion here. You don't want to admit the fact that what Buki Jesse was doing is wrong. On the other hand, you are saying yourself that you are in a position to support Baba to protect Adura, right? Even though if Adura is found guilty, you would like to protect under the law, right? And I'm saying to you that what Buki Jesse's position, you are kind of dancing on the question of it. I'm not saying that you have every right to your own opinion.
No, I never said if I were in Baba's shoe, I would protect Adura. This is what I said. Maybe it's looking like that. I say if I were in Baba's shoe, even if I got the evidence, and in that evidence, my second son is involved into it. Believe in my sister, my brother, I put myself in people's shoes. I will disown that son. I will not have anything to do with that son, but I will be the one to send him there. I will want cause and the judge and the cause to catch up the nemesis, to catch up on him. But I will not be the one to play that role. So, and since I think like this is where I think. So I put Baba also in that position. So for that reason, from the beginning, I know Baba, but I never seek justice through Baba because I know if I'm in Baba's shoe, you'll never get that justice through me.
Let me give you a classic thing that happened recently. During the case of Zomo, Buki and Baba woke up in the middle of the night, right, to start ranting about Zomo and all that, try to kind of exonerate Zomo. Do you agree with that kind of movement?
You said what, please? I was distracted, sorry.
Okay, during the last few months, when the issue of 3 seconds review and then touchdown on Somo, when Somo was actually being named, and Buki Jesse and Joseph Aloba woke up in the middle of the night trying to defend effortlessly Zomo. Do you agree with that kind of movement?
Misha, I don't know if you're on platform that day because Papariano actually asked me. And I said particularly that I myself, I was pissed off with that attitude. I was off my shoulders. But at the same time, wait, I was not pissed. But at the same time, when I listened to her, I was not really convinced, but I look at it. Because that thing was coming, I wasn't that sure because that thing was coming from Karimo. And I've been in the opinion that Karimo is not for justice. Are you getting it? And since Yomi has been working with Karimo, I have been in the opinion that this is just a theater. Because Karimo is not for justice. If at all anything wants to come out, Karimo will give alarm to block it. So that is coming from Karimo before I had it from Yomi. I was saying that this is a game. What is going on? This lady is lying. I want to believe Buki Jesse over her. But when Yomi now came out and explaining on this platform, then I wasn't that sure, but I was just giving him then I said I gave Yomi 50 over 100. I think Papariano was asking that question. And I said I gave Yomi 50 over 100. But after during the conference, the way Adua acted and what Adua said, I like, this video is very important. Then I was very mad at Yomi. And I was very angry at Yomi because Yomi doesn't see this father saying that Karimo is a blood sister to Wunmi. It won't be easy for Karimo to do that to Wunmi. He won't do anything to
I don't know why you are the one asking us to pray for somebody.
Please, Juicy, wait, please. You should understand something. When someone that is new coming into this justice, Yomi doesn't know anything before. Yomi explained to you on this platform.
Who doesn't know anything before?
Yomi, he did not know anybody on TikTok. He said it to you. He explained himself.
Please, let me tell you what you don't know about Yomi.
You are interjecting people. Let him go on before you pick up. You don't say anything. What has he said now? What has he said? Hear yourself out.
Please, look at
Hear yourself.
You don't know Yomi.
Allow me
Can you let me land? Can you let me land?
Oh yeah, stop shouting now.
You don't shout, you don't let people finish. When it comes to your turn, this is I'm going to say.
We have been talking. Please have been talking.
No, this he hasn't finished. He has not finished what he was about to say, and you jumped on his throat.
No.
He has never finished when you jump on his throat. He has never finished when you jump on his throat. Let me finish.
Judy, hold on. You can't even tell me that. When you wanted to talk at that time, I said,
okay, can you give me a chance now?
So it's not another person just come from nowhere and be shouting.
Calm down, JC. We are not fighting each other. What I'm explaining is that try and understand Yomi's angles too. Yomi did not know anybody on TikTok. Yomi need people to support him to get the right information, to know where to go, to know how to handle things. And during that time, he said the same thing, this afternoon. You just seems like maybe you don't like Yomi. That's the reason why you don't want to understand what he said. But let me put it to you this way. Yomi thought Karimo was seeking for justice. Karimo played everybody. Me too, I fell for Karimo. I supported Karimo because the way she was talking that time, not only Yomi is not stupid. Yomi felt Karimo had good information about Mohbad's house so that she will give him some clue so that he will know that the video is genuine or fake. He said it this afternoon, but you seem not to want to understand what he was saying. So Yomi is not stupid. Yomi did not make any mistake. If you call it mistake, everybody makes mistakes. You understand? So that you cannot blame Yomi for that decision or for that steps he took by telling Karimo about the CCTV, about the video.
Please, I'm not actually after Yomi side. What I'm trying to point out to Jesse, which is my important. Buki Jesse and Jesse Alaba woke up in the middle of the night, right? And started raging fire, denying and causing. Without even having any concrete evidence. And this is why I'm using that just to highlight Buki's position. That's why I used that example. And I think she went on to different tangents, I guess. But like she rightly said, our own opinion is different. But to me, she's playing mind game. She knows Buki Jesse is wrong with her opinion or with whatever she has contributed on this justice. Let's truth be told. There's no need to hide and just because it's not man or anything. If we're looking for justice, if Buki Jesse has information on her, she should not sit her ass on it. She should come out and tell the people that this is what I have. How do I go about it? and seek support. Because most usually, if you find out, okay, your team that you believe have let you down, the public will be your best friend at that point, which is what Yomi did. Yomi knew that, okay, he was hitting a brick wall because Yomi was thinking, okay, this man will support him differently and all that. We did the team. Then when we later realized that, okay, these teams and their own mindset is completely different from what he wanted. Yeah, then he moved on to the public. So I think Bukky Jesse should do the same thing. And it's a matter of time as well, not just sitting there. Thank you.
Well, I think right now, Bukky Jesse, she should do the right thing.
You are still waiting for Eldorado or Python. That lady wants to out. She wants to opt out. All those things is to opt out normally and still retain her platform and still retain her people so that they will not come against her.
God bless you, bro. Yes, you get it, bro.
Yeah, we said it before, but let's give her the benefit of the doubt.
Rich, you know what she technically did? She pushed the whole thing back to the legal team.
Of course.
They are the ones
This was the same leader that initiated a coup against what's this man name? Who initiated a coup in Israel? Actually spoiled this meeting.
Rich, look at this thing from here, okay? You painted the legal team, which is Shitu, as the heaven and earth, as the only son that can give us this justice, as the best son to hire to give us this justice, okay? You propagated that we should go for this son, and the son is okay. People gave you an option of why don't you go for this Bankole and Smith? You turn it down. You are the right mouthpiece who speak to Baba Mohbad and this team and the public. Whatever you say, the public push it to you back, but you will say no. That place you are going to is the best. We are going to get justice. You make us relax that toxicology is coming out. Okay, when it came out, we are asking you where is it done? You also ask the same question. Meanwhile, you are the one that told us that 30 million will be spent on this course. Where were you getting this information from? 30 million for toxicology and autopsy? And you came out to tell you they deceive you. How did they deceive you? Who was feeding you this information? That you were saying it automatically that this is what is going on. That they have spent 30 million for toxicology without you knowing where it was carried out. I mean, Bukky messed up the whole thing about Baba Mohbad and Muyiwa and the legal team. He made everybody who was asking questions that time. So, like their questions were useless, it was uncomfortable, it's senseless question. Until the tail end, he now come realize that they're deceiving her. How were they deceiving you? You still came out to technically say you are pushing everything to reach grade. How do you come to that conclusion that you are pushing it to reach grade to take over from where you stop and the critical thinker? Okay, what would be their job now? Henceforth, you have spoken to the right authority, which is the legal team at Baba Mohbad, and what have you. They are not responding to you positively. Instead of you now to come for them fully, you couldn't come for them. You were playing pranks with the whole process. I want us to believe that truly you are fighting for justice. I mean, every day you call that Ashana, as if you have the evidence, full evidence that it was Ashana that find Mohbad. When we think the way Wunmi were talking, that Wunmi has not been talking right, but you were so sure the way you were coming after Ashana. Even when the police knocked at your door, we heard, but we weren't sure that it was Ashana that trying to sue you, that you were mentioning her name. So at the end of the day now, what did you bring to this table, Richie? If we go ask Bukky Jesse, for all the whole story you gave us, all the narrative you brought out, all all the shenanigans you put on this court, what is the thing we could draw out from your conclusion, BJ? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing to use in the court of law. So everything you said so far, say your me if you are approaching the court of law with the little your me is bringing to the table. See your own, they couldn't even take anyone to the court of law. Instead of tell these people to sue, say Madam Ellen and her team even tried. They brought petition on just matter to Baba to sign. He told me down, you Bukky could not tell Baba to go and sign that thing, or you pulled out from just for Mohbad. And when you are still with me to court at that time, maybe by now Justice would have, he said, you were with Baba, we see that tell her that she didn't hear that Madam Ellen and her team brought out legal paper for Baba to sign to sue me to court. I mean, you carry on anyhow, up and down. At the end of the day, you turn the whole thing, you run away. You say you want to rest, that you have tried. What did you do? Nothing to take to court from your head, Bukky Jesse. Tell us one thing you've done in this course. You made the public to contribute money to have confidence in that legal team. We paid Sam 10 million. Paid of the color 30 million according to you. Nothing is coming out. You drag government. When they told us when they did their toxicology, all of us they went for rally in that US there. Now we couldn't know where they done this one. It's a shame. Big shame.
Rotimi, after ìgbà tó gbowó tán, àwọn tó dáwó yẹn wá mú wa sẹ́ni mi.
I mean, you understand.
Ó wá pàkálà gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó wá sabotage the
private property. We cannot know where Papariano was carried down. It's a big shame to today. You can't let it out. It's a big shame.
Máa gbọ́ bàbá, ó wá
What are you guys wondering? You have worked that the government you think is not doing the right thing. Everyone government have done wrong now that you have not done times 2 of what government have done. You are pushing the police people to do. What do you do, you people? Baba Mohbad, what have they done? Even the BJ, what have they done? Nothing. You couldn't approach court for forensic. You are going to see Babel. You are going to Alive TV. Alive said, Baba, who have you sued to court? Nobody, not a single soul. It's only DNA with
Rotimi, Baba,
he said what?
Bukky cannot face arrest. She people they arrested Arifa because of what she has done.
What I'm even telling you is that she put out the right thing to them. Baba, do this. This is what we want you to do. If you do not do it, I'm backing out. Simple.
Yes.
All this while you didn't do it. They were deceiving the public and you were part of them. Bukky Jesse. You were part of them, deceiving the public to this day. For you not to let out where that toxicology authority was done, you were part of the people. You can't remove yourself. You deceive the public 100%. Do you know how long this took for the even result to come out? When they came out, they still said they could not open it.
Imagine.
What you pay for?
What you pay for? When you not the one that's supposed to see it first.
I mean, when you tell them Papa open it, at the end of the day, it was footstep paper they dropped that they sealed that Papa could not open. Footstep paper.
Àwọn pépà ọ̀hún máa ń ta ẹ̀pà.
That they could not open. All of that was sealed. That they were carrying as if they were carrying a copy that was not open. I'm telling you. And you come to tell her you want to do that. Juicy is there. They're trying to patch Bukky. What are you patching Bukky? They say sorry, Juicy.
I thought Bukky would speak out after that toxicology was revealed. I thought she would speak out.
They didn't play her. She was part of the game.
Yes.
They didn't play her. No people to play her. No who you are playing with here. No Baba played with DJ. She was part of the whole ceremony, the whole thing that they came out to play. Nobody playing you, Bukky Jesse. Because when one that you are talking to underneath cannot tell you underneath that, okay, we are taking the daughter to Spain. I know Bukky Jesse very well. We have asked Baba, where are they going to carry that? Come on now. Bukky is telling us that she doesn't know where they did the autopsy and toxicology of Mohbad. That is a slap on our faces. So what we are going to tell her, you didn't know where that was done. It's a slap to herself. That's a big lie. There's no integrity now. How can you tell us the whole justice for Mohbad? You don't know where toxicology autopsy was done. And you came out to tell us 30 million have been spent. Who told you? Where was it carried out that they spent 30 million naira? But they could, Baba could tell you and call you that Mohbad is people a kasara. But I could not tell you where the autopsy and toxicology was done. And you come back to tell us that. She's part of the team. She can't exonerate herself. 100%. She frustrated the whole process, making sure that, okay, it's the nurse they want to charge and spend it. So you are telling us that it's only the government police that can do it. Baba is coming out. Baba should be ashamed of coming out henceforth.
Bukky is just
if you want to go to court.
this is just being sarcastic and
She's not she put her full flesh
this is Oshiri. That's actually Umo.
How can you open your mind? You're thinking that BJ is standing for justice, and you are touching the old story line. Everything she has done wrong, you want to make it right. Yeah? You can't take it to court and you want to go to you.
The fight they are fighting now is not for what by Mohbad, it is for the property. We just got to. I mean,
which property? Are they fighting the property in the right direction? It's also business. If you want to fight property, why don't you still need to court? Why don't you check that your customary order that you think you have about Mohbad? Tell them that we take the guy to court. We take the guy to court. We tell you that to submit everything Mohbad has got. And follow. They are playing you up and down. That is the first step to take more property. You take them to court. Tell you are the family. Everything should be submitted to you. Adura is involved. Okay, I do not believe that Adura is involved. 100% Mohbad. Adura is involved. No court has said that Adura is involved. You are assuming that Adura is involved.
That boy just died in vain.
Is that involved? Is that all? That Adura is involved. That's why Baba is doing active pancake. Eh? So which court has Baba gone to that stated that Adura is involved?
He preferred him to Abel. Oh, this life. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ṣírin. So painful.
Ọmọ yẹn kò ṣẹ̀rìn. Ṣé ní ìwọ́n tó ṣe Mohbad ni pé Mohbad ló kéré bọ̀ ó kó sínú family tó fi jáde.
Ó kó sínú pápá
ẹ̀. Àwọn kind family wey ọmọ yẹn wẹ́nà ọ̀nà tí kò lè.
Ní òbẹ̀ ní kò jára.
Ní òkè ògbó yẹn
pẹ́. Papariano still there. I want to ask you something. Papariano. Papa, close by.
Bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí property ní ẹjọ́ fún Papa is fighting.
Papariano, please, are you close by?
What a shit.
Papariano, are you going to sleep or you are cooking?
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello, Papi, are you there? Go ahead, the lady that cooked, sorry, I don't know who does that.
Only chorus.
I need to ask him something that is very important.
Papariano, my issue. Somebody talk, please. Because all this while you guys have been talking, but you just run to conclusion. Why do you think Baba is your problem right now? That's all I'm asking.
Do you not talk to answer you?
Please. Look,
yes.
Okay, wait. I told you very well. And Baba is not a problem, and it's still our problem. So let me go with that, and let me explain to you. Okay?
Yeah.
Very good. And I love that. Because when you come here and you listen to us, we are not here to quarrel. We want justice for Mohbad. Baba wants justice for Mohbad.
I'm here, I'm listening.
I don't think it's not. Now, the question you asked actually is a very germane question. It's a very good question, which of course will put us to the right track. Now, the question you asked is that why is Baba our problem? Is that what you asked? Abi? Thank you. I will ask this question, but I don't want to answer your question with question. So just that question, then I'll answer it. But don't answer the question, it's a rhetorical question. Now, this is it. Between Wunmi, who is Mohbad's wife, and then Baba, who is Mohbad's father, who is Mohbad, who should have Mohbad's best interest at heart most? Now, I don't ask that question. To me, I've got a father who is a big disciplinarian. And when I was small, I hated him for that. He beat me. But there was I ran into some issues. I was still young. That was when I knew my father loved me. I knew what his fatherly love that day. Because not only did my father was able to remove me from that issue, he was able to properly discipline those that were cheating.
Yeah, but where are you going right now?
Hold on, I'm just trying to let you understand. Hold on. You asked the question now. You asked the question, let me answer you. Now, if Mohbad, when he was running around, you were beating him around, had a good father, because I know he doesn't have a good father. If he had a good father, the father will feel like, no, this is the only son I have that is bringing. Hold on. You ask the question. You don't ask the question. You don't allow me to answer you. Answer your question.
Please let me continue. You're exaggerating. You're going out of what? Make your explanation. I don't need.
Sorry for that. See, I love that. Very useless man.
Let me continue.
Joseph, I love that. Very useless man.
Excuse me.
We can't talk crap. You listen, you ask a question.
You are a fool.
Please, no, don't go that route. Don't go that route. Empty. Firstly, you are empty. I'm a full person. I'm an empty person. You are a man. You are not a woman. You are a man. If she has a simple question, let us answer her. Please. Now, man, let me continue, okay? We don't have you cannot just come like that. Make it just let me continue. Don't do that. Well, we love Baba Mohbad. We love Baba Mohbad here like that. Listen to me. Okay? For you. We love Baba Mohbad as well we love Mohbad. Mickey, Baba wasn't there. Baba Brown would love me. Baba wasn't there when Mohbad died. Quite all right. We understand this, okay? What Baba asked for is justice for Mohbad. The same thing the public is asking for. Baba quickly buried Mohbad. We forgave him for that. We look beyond that fault. Now that Mohbad is assumed by the public request, there are leads that have been given to Baba to pursue for justice. Baba is turning me down. And this is where it's suspicious. And we say, no, we are not against you. But if you are following this path, Baba, to get justice for your son, it means from the beginning, we went back, we took a reverse psychology. There are inconsistencies in your story. And if you are acting this way, that means you don't want justice for your son. If you are
interjecting?
You can't talk now. You listen to someone. You need to listen to me. You have the question. If I say to you,
what are you talking about? You see.
If I came to you and you are not pleased, you can go ahead and and take your own objection. You listen first because you ask us questions. Don't come and bully us here. First three, okay? Now, Baba himself told us.
What? A baby to you that you phone Jack?
Then you listen now. I'm not using you alone. You calm down and listen. When you want to speak, we'll give you audience. We are not bullying. We are not bullying here.
The explanation is not what I asked.
What you ask is that what is Baba's problem? And I'm telling you, when you don't want to listen, this is the problem you have.
I'm not buying it. You guys
If I'm not buying it, you will still listen to the whole time.
You
Leave me to her. If you need a pet,
sometimes you will think that we meet your brother, they are better than Baba supporter. Sometimes they don't do just I'm sorry to use that word, but I'm angry right now. We give you all that, you ask a question, we're asking you, you are interjecting that you don't buy it. Is there any lie we have been saying again now? Are we saying lie against Baba? I don't know how they think. They think with their in-laws. They think we just a top tracker and make it
Rotimi, you don't know me, okay?
I don't know you, but
And it's not because I come here. I'm on this line. You're not allowing me to speak.
If you ask a question, I'm still responding to your question, you listen. Then I will listen for you. That is how communication works. That is how communication works. You listen, you don't listen. You don't
Hello, guys. Give me 1 minute, please. Hello, Poshti. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. You're welcome to Papariano's platform. Can I ask you a question? Like, what's your take? Like,
What do you mean?
None of this, like, none of this conversation. What's your take?
There are things. Let me tell you, Papariano.
Yeah.
You know me and you don't know me.
Oh, okay.
You understand? I see everything that's been happening on your platform.
All right.
That's you. Papariano, a lot of people respect you or love you naturally. Even the people
Papa, please, before she goes on, let me ask you something very important. I was telling you earlier.
People that you
What's the give money? Give me a minute.
Hold on. I need to for clarity on the money. I have to
No, we have resolved that now. Your man has come here and we have resolved that, please. Just
I wasn't like that.
please.
Okay, I can push it to him, right?
You don't need to know, you don't need to. We have resolved that. Let us sleep, please.
You say what?
Let us sleep, let us sleep. We don't need that.
Should I push it to him now? But I'm asking him, you are not saying
You should have done it a long time ago now, please.
I'm saying, okay.
Yes, go on, Poshti.
even the people that naturally likes you. You turned, I mean, nobody is begging you for your attention, you know. If people listen to you because you say you're factual, you understand. But the problem I have with you is how you have totally changed justice for Mohbad into something else. I understand you have a problem with Baba. You want accountability. You are not sure where the autopsy and the rest was done. But don't you think that it's distracting you from the justice you say you seek. You are not saying the main things. The people that come from your platform, the people that come from your platform, I listen to them. They would not know what is going on now because this is not what you're feeding them. You're not feeding them what they want to hear. What you're worried about is the money, where the autopsy is done, how did Baba do like this? But don't forget, people are behind you. People want you to give them hope. People want you to lead them through this thing. But what you are bringing here is animosity, trouble. No, don't shake your head. I know you. It's the truth. It's trouble. You want to keep somebody like, oh, God didn't do this, oh, God didn't do that. And don't forget, he is a man. He's a father, like every other person. This is just the Baba yesterday that couldn't open his mouth, that everybody undermined. You understand? So if I come up here, it's not because one thing, but because I think prayer, you totally go out of board. There are young and old people listening to you on this platform. You should be able to deliver. Don't be pulled away. I'm telling you, on a normal ground, if I show you who I am, or you know, I will not be telling you, I will not be speaking to you the way I am right now. I'm telling you. Since when did you mention Wumi on your live? Since when? You're carried away, they are bringing issues and go where. And by the way, these are the people they were telling you, these are the people working against justice. They were your friends. You never believed. All this thing happening around you, it doesn't give you a sign that all those things I've been hearing those while might be true. These are evil men. These are people that brought up bad narrative, bad narration and narrative about that. And you pick it up on your platform. No, because you raised them high. They are some good English speaking guys and they are okay. But this is what they do. And they think other people are like them. That's them. Papariano, change your ways. I'm telling you.
Can I ask you a question, man? Can I ask you a question?
Don't ask that question. Don't ask that question, please. Don't ask that question. He's not talking to you, please.
Change your ways. You can see what how they're fooling themselves around. These are the people that wanted to put Papariano on.
Are you a Christian?
They don't have the.
Are you a Christian?
I am a Christian, yeah.
Can you sing one Christian song for me?
Why?
Just like a repentant song. Do you know a repentant song?
Jesus will love you too much, too much, yes, us love. Yeah. What do you think?
That's beautiful. Can you just do that again?
I'm not doing it
This time,
again.
use a higher key.
Piano. Keep Baba out of your mouth. Focus on the justice, okay? Because you guys donated some money doesn't mean he wouldn't have a life to live anymore. He called out for your help, and you are the ones dragging him. What kind of human? Which justice are you looking for there? The people you're fighting for justice for his son, and the opposite side, they are streaming you every day. cheering you up. Go Papariano, and you are happy. Baba did this with his money. Baba built church. Baba, is it with 70,000 naira that he's got 70 whatever million that he's gonna build a house or a church or all that riches? And Papariano, with
No.
that, don't laugh. I just want you people to hear yourself and know what you talk about every day.
Mm,
Hmm?
no.
Your class teacher.
Because that's the main thing you keep. I don't know what you have
You
to.
don't mind to come on camera so like I know who is talking?
I don't know what you have to hide.
Can you on your camera? Can you see me on?
Oh, don't say this. These people you're thinking they are your enemies are the people that were actually cheering you on. Then they lead you astray, Papariano. I know you guys would just like, where did she come from? Because I can't stand people that lie. A lot of lies has been going on since months.
Fine, decided you should put on the camera.
Please, you should understand that. Please, no. Everybody's not the same. Now. Please, let us go on.
Why do you wanna see me?
Martin, if you want to ask anybody, when you are done,
Asking for
you
your
can
camera.
leave, you can answer questions. Just say
Please don't even come and ask for me to open my camera. Not you in particular, because I know you.
What did I do now? You know me, what happened?
No. Don't refer to her. You talk to her, then she responded back to you. Leave her alone first. God pushed you.
I don't want to be your content. I'm done. I've come to say what I want to say, and why I actually came in is behave yourself, please.
Do you find her attractive?
What attractive? I don't like. No. Those kind of guys I talk too much. I don't.
Okay, should I say this? What if
Don't make sense to
if
me.
now decides to apologize to
We
Barbara right now?
don't agree on the same thing.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Like his analysis on your platform. He's not here today. I'm sorry.
Okay. What if Pra decides to change his ways, beg Baba, apologize sincerely? Would you like be attracted to him?
Papariano, it's not about begging Baba. I don't know him. Probably you don't either. We are just here for humanity, for the love of life, and for the love we have for Mohbad. And we know he was unjustly lied, and we want justice for him. And we know Wumi didn't do well with him. No, definitely not. If you go back, those are the things you should be taking your people back to. All her interviews, she lied profusely. Wumi have a hand in the death of Mohbad. Yeah, I said it in my mouth, not yours. You understand? So stop making people on your platform come and start like, hey, what? Okay, if you know where they did the autopsy or whatever, what would you do? How would that favor you? How would that profit you? How would that give you a closure if you know where it was done?
Is that a question to answer?
Maybe you don't need to answer.
Should I answer the question?
Yeah.
Okay.
How would it make you feel better?
If we don't know where it was done, we will get more clarity, or we'll get better clarity of how it was done.
What you and I know, it didn't come out the way everybody wants. And you pounce it every day. Oh, we have to do this. Oh, we have to do that. And you don't get it. You were stuck in one place. You understand? Allow yourself, give yourself that free spirit you had when you wanted to come fight for Mohbad. Don't hold one specific. This is where you're training around the people that come. Look at Papa now. If your Papa cannot, he's just, I don't understand. Yes, I feel it's what he learned from you.
Are you happy the result was inconclusive?
Why would I be happy? But
Then why
we
not
moved.
investigate the result?
But we moved. We know something went wrong. We know it didn't go well. We know the most is involved. We know we was compromised.
So why don't we investigate it so that we can
What
have
would you
evidence
do
to arrest all
about
of them?
it?
You know, we can arrest all of them that compromise the result. Do you know so if we investigate it?
Who do you want to go and who would you arrest?
If we investigate,
You want fool?
yeah, it could be anybody. Yeah, if we investigate the result from the laboratory, whoever that tampered with it at any time.
And the one that you have at hand now, you haven't said you want to go and arrest the people that did whatever. You know
Let's
what?
start with this one.
It
Let's start with this
how
one.
it wasn't expected.
Are you choosing where to start, where not to start? Why can't we focus on those who manipulated the result, who destroyed the result, who made it inconclusive? Why don't we focus on them first?
But
Because
you're
that's
not even
what-
calling on whoever you think destroyed. Your main issue is Baba and 70 million.
So let me ask something question. I think now you are more calm. Okay, we can have a discussion. If you send me money, if you give me money, right, to
Yeah.
go to the market, to go get something in the market,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to the market, I didn't buy anything.
I know where you are going, but did you send Baba a message? You were
Okay, thank you very
helping
much.
him.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
You
thank
didn't
you.
send him
You
a
know where I'm
message.
going. Yeah, if you know where I'm going, you understand that. In the year 2023, at that time, Mohbad's father, like he was almost alone. Okay, no member of his family was there for him. So some of us people from the public, we looked into the situation of Mohbad and we felt so sorry for the situation. So we decided to regroup ourselves. We started saying the things that should be done. In fact, the man even said, God give it, God take it. He has forgotten about it. Mohbad has been buried, he's forgotten about it. But we, the public, said, God give it, but God did not take this one. That we will get to the root of.
We all know the position Baba was that.
Yes,
He had no
sure. I understand, sure.
interest.
It was vulnerable at the time. But now it's no more vulnerable. So at the time it was vulnerable. So we came together and we said, let's contribute money for some specific purpose. We created 2 accounts. We said this one for the Wema Bank is meant for feeding, it's meant for buying clothes, it's meant for doing whatsoever. Nobody will ask for whatever that money was used for because we have compassion. We are human beings. Okay? He has to eat, he has to do things, and we love his son. And therefore, we have to transfer the love to him, which we did so to all the family members. But now, in the long run, we also come with another plan that, okay, let us also have another account, right? And this account, let it be specifically for justice. So whoever wants to send Mohbad money for feeding or whatsoever, put it in the other account. The one that is strictly meant for justice, let it be on a different account. And we listed so many things in the GoFundMe that will be achieved, that should be achieved by that money. In the end of the day, we promise to have 3 autopsies done. 3 autopsies. So that if in case one didn't go well, we'll have to use the first, the second and the third option. This was our plan. We started very well, everybody was together, we were happy. But along the way, we start seeing some delay, and we question those delay. Justice delay is justice denied. Things that we're supposed to have done as early as possible at the time, they didn't do it. Even at some point, when it was petitioned, they told Baba, come and sign it. Baba said, I don't want to petition my son's wife. At some point, Moyiwa came on, Mohbad father's brother. She said, Wunmi is our wife. And we begin to wonder, like, is this family joking with us? Do they think we are here? People are on the app cursing on Wunmi. They are here, saying so many things, fighting for this man. But when it's up to them, money is paid into Baba Mohbad's name. Don't forget, we trusted him. That's why we chose him to be the leader of the cause, because of the trust. You don't just want to put anybody's names as a signatory to any bank account. He already has his Wema account. We could have chosen any member of the public, but we trusted him that he's a pastor, he's a poor carpenter, he can mess with our money. That's why we have two accounts. In the long run, so many interests started coming into this case. You know what happened? All the money made for justice, they mixed it together with the other one for feeding. And they said nobody should ask anything, that all the money was given to the man. That it is him that has his son. It is his son. So because it's him that has his son, so the purpose for which we are here should not be achieved. So it means we only came here for him to use that opportunity to enrich himself. He didn't care about our mental health. He didn't care about the society. Just this way, we weren't happy about that. All right. And then they told us toxicology autopsy was done. We beared it. It was very long time. We beared it. We keep bearing it. When the result came out, I shouted, we cried on top of our voice that, can this man go check the result? If in case the result is not nice like we want, we will quickly do another one again. Because at that time, inquest was closed. All the defendants, Kofi, others, all these guys, that's why I get mad at them. They said, no, don't ask him questions. Don't talk to that man like that. Don't ask him anything. That man can do what he wants. It is him that has his son. His son belongs to him. He can do, but do they care that we contributed money for a purpose under his name? They didn't care about what we wanted. They only want us to sit here and be shouting, we keep Mohbad, we keep Mohbad. But if you don't do anything practically through the court and police, then we're wasting our time.
But that, you see,
okay. So just wait. Let me complete this, okay? So just imagine you paid money to somebody for something. When the person brings that thing, they should show it to you. It is what you paid for. So we expected him to have seen the autopsy, but these people that are supporting him for no reason, they don't think. They just come out, oh, don't ask questions, and at the point of that, not asking questions, not do anything, a lot of things are getting destroyed because I didn't really listen to my voice when I was saying, let us ask, let's know the status of this report. Believe me, by September last year, we would have seen that result inconclusive. Believe me, I trust the public. They would have quickly do another one again. But the wickedness was achieved because nobody wanted to ask questions. Don't ask, don't do. And those that wanted to manipulate the man, they took that advantage that nobody is
it wasn't because nobody wanted to ask.
Exactly. And they completed the manipulation. They completed the manipulation. Now we can't even get any evidence again. So when you say we move forward without evidence. As I'm speaking to you, this case is already in court.
Papariano, do you come live sometimes when Baba is live? Do you go there?
They have blocked me on Baba's page.
Why?
Never bring him up. It's only said before you never bring him up.
Because they say they are defending Baba.
And you are blocked on Baba's live?
Ciao. Now you understand.
I am blocked as well.
Eric, I don't doubt it.
All the money contributed. So that's how I feel like they're trying to protect.
Papariano, let me tell you what happened. I'm not in between whatever. I believe you want justice, but let me tell you, there there is a way you take something like yours, you know, you might choose to treat it like yours. But when you want to treat it, or you can also choose to take it like an outsider, then you treat it like that. I guess where your thing is, Papariano, the truth of the matter is you have never been specific where you stand. I'm not going to lie.
Must we have to stand?
No, she's not joking.
You see, this is, if you are not, it's either I'm lying or I'm just saying, but I know what I'm saying. A lot of you might disagree with me, but it's the truth. Because we might be agreeing on the same thing. The next moment, this is the man you're working with. You, Papariano, you're more, I don't know, I'm not, it's because I'm calm. I love the mood that I came in. You understand? That mood.
What would you have done? What would you have done?
I would have been able to sit in home.
Alright, leader should write down, but calmly.
Eric, we have this thing to do. We have to plan. Eric, we has given us program today.
Clap it now, clap. Let's let Eric reach engage. Leader should go.
You want to ask a question, please?
Me?
If you don't mind, yes, please.
Yeah, ask me.
Thank you. You said, when you are making your narrative now, you said you don't even know where Papariano belongs to, maybe left or right or south or east or west.
But he admitted.
No. Let me just I'll ask you a question. You can now explain yourself.
For me,
you don't know where it belongs to.
No, before you go.
Yeah.
Before you go ahead, I know what Papariano might want. You understand? I can tell you, okay, because he did this, because he acts like this, I know what he wants.
Oh, you just said this.
Listen to me. Because the way I see him is not the way other people will see him. Understand me, Eric Real. Nobody else.
Thank you. I don't need to ask any question again. When you people come over here,
you
right,
see,
you cannot ask him. I don't take it. Because
thank you.
I know what I'm saying. Say the truth to each other.
You see,
Madam, Eric, calm down. Eric, okay, you, Eric, let you ask the woman, where did you belong? Where do you belong, madam?
No, let me tell you, I don't see. What does this mean?
These are the people who are protecting
I don't see
them.
that. I don't that is deep. I don't know why should I be asking if you are listening.
You shout too much and you're everywhere. Sorry.
Okay, Madam Poshti. Madam Poshti.
What I'm trying to say, when I'm here now, I wasn't shouting, I'm calm talking to you. And did you see the face of Pra with so much disgust and anger? Like, These are the people protecting Baba.
Mr. Posh, Madam Poshti.
It sold you out.
Okay, Madam Poshti.
It sold you out.
Okay, all right.
Please, everyone, can we engage our one by one?
Yeah. Let me go.
I'm the one talking now. Right? Is that okay?
They send her. They send her here.
Is that okay? I'm the one talking now. Yeah. Okay.
Come.
Okay, thank you.
Do I look like somebody somewhere will send?
No, you're doing great.
I know what I believe in.
No, you're doing great. Don't worry.
You understand? I know what I believe in.
You look like because when you came in.
What is not right. Let me tell you what I've come to tell you people here.
Go on.
If you're seeking for justice for Mohbad, focus on justice.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? It should be splitted. I never hear you people talk about Wunmi or where she's from or whatever you got from the inquest, the evidences that will be presented. You see, you guys are so carried away. I hear you people talking, they have chosen spending and the nurse, of which is not true. But they said Baba has sued the federal government for concluding to that, and you people still don't believe it.
Please allow me to ask a question for one. Please, just one question, please. Poch, the result of autopsy and toxicology was inconclusive. Who do you allocate that blame to, please? Who do you?
Wait, before I go on with that.
Just answer my question, please.
When is it only through autopsy and toxicology that you think there will be justice for Mohbad?
That is the only way.
Then you are lost. Then you don't know what you are doing. You know what? Because if you were following the inquest, you will know that the driver said he didn't leave the house that night. They go home. And around 3 a.m. in the morning, about 2 guys or 3 came to him that they wanted to go to the hospital, to the chemist to buy something. And the next morning, Wunmi came downstairs around 11 and like, are you still here? She didn't see Mohbad. He didn't see Mohbad. Are you still here? He's like, yeah, I'm still here. I didn't go because you didn't pay me yet. She paid. How did she pay?
You are not answering that question.
The bill. I'm trying to you because I focus on the autopsy and toxicology. I'm telling you, there are evidences that can be taken to court that you people don't believe in. And that
Every evidence, does this kind of this evidence to go to court?
You sit on the platform and start to talk. You're not following.
Do you know why we do that?
Yes, that's what
do you know why we do that? Do you know why we do that?
Because I don't see any
Imagine.
This fighting for property. Since when did you hear about property?
Now, Poch, let me now answer my own question. You see, if already cleared up.
No, now you didn't let me give you
Poch, this is it.
Sorry, man.
This man, Richie, please now. Richie, please, I crave your indulgence now. Poch, you see, this is it. No, we are not. This is it.
Answer to the
Poch, this is when Mohbad died, right? When Mohbad died, the only thing that remained for Baba Mohbad to do then was not, he opted out from using that body to drink garri. He could have roasted it. Do you understand? But he opted out. He felt like the best way to do is that so that vampires will not eat Mohbad's carcass. He felt like let me just go and
bury this guy immediately. And immediately you bury that guy, the government exhumed the guy in it. The process of toxicology will be defeated. Immediately you bury that person. Immediately that body enter ground. Who put that body in the ground? Can you remember?
Okay, let me tell you something.
Who sanctioned the body to go into the ground the second day? Can you remember? Mohbad don't get money where they go fit put am for mortuary in that. Mohbad is so wretched.
Okay, which second day? That's the day after he died.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, you see why I said you are backwards.
I'm backward. I'm looking at your nyash because I'm backward.
You see,
yeah, I can look your nyash. Your big nyash. You get nyash? Do you have nyash? Do you have nyash? Do you have nyash? Do you have nyash? I'm looking at your back nyash. Your big nyash. I want to slap you.
Listen to me.
Slap your nyash, madam. Do you have nyash?
You are too local for me.
Yeah, local man with a big deal.
Your mental is too archaic. That's why you can't live.
It is too old.
You are stagnant.
Oh, stagnant like adamant. In the place. Every English you say, I will give you synonyms to that English. To Ogbonibo. Keep saying English, I will give you three synonyms to your English.
See this guy.
Ogbonibo.
Listen, bruh.
Yeah.
That is the thing. Listen.
I am listening.
If Baba hadn't, he wasn't buried that day.
Okay, go back to my question now.
Yeah, I'm back. I was following you.
No, you didn't want you are explaining it, so I felt like you are not serious.
Did you listen to Baba's last interview?
Why should I listen to his interview any more than the one I've listened to that has already wanted to?
Okay, what are you doing here?
Destroy my mental health.
What are you doing here? You are not.
I am now ready to
talking about Baba or anything that has to do with justice because you don't know anything.
Madam, how much did you go for?
Listen.
Please. I believe if you contribute up to 100,000, just 100,000.
I contributed and I'm still ready to contribute if Baba need more.
It is a lie. You did not contribute any money.
Madam, let me check your.
To the police station, they wouldn't answer him. While Wunmi had a report with her and refused to give it. From there, no answering to Baba. While somebody was busy with him, the other one came out and said, "Oh, don't answer to him." He said, Listen, don't hurt me.
Were you there?
He still went to the mortuary. Right?
We get program today.
And he wasn't responded to. What were you expecting Baba to do?
I'm expecting Baba. This is what I expected Baba to do at that point. I'm expecting Baba to not go immediately to bury his son, right? And then go back the second day.
He didn't go immediately to bury his son. He left the other guys, the mother of welfare and the wife.
You don't even know those that were there. You don't even know.
I know them. You see, you that know that what do you know about Baba burying Mohbad?
I know Baba is a very useless father for going to bury his son the second day. I know that for sure. A very stupid person, a very useless man.
For Mohbad again, it will never be better for your generation.
Let me shock you. You are not a Yoruba person. Let me shock you. What did you mean? Surely, you will reach out now, your son will not die. You go reach out now, your son will not die. Bring those stuff up. Because me, I have reversal.
You say you're talking about
because you are defending nonsense. You've got children. Your children will see what will pass. You are a mad woman.
Don't go me. It's not the energy is not mixed any longer.
Okay, thank you. Madam Posti.
Frank, please, let's easy tonight. Let me just say something. Let's take it easy.
All right, go on, Ricky.
Anybody can come over. We need to tell them. We need to open their brain.
Okay.
We have to got it for.
Thank you.
Most people don't know about it. Most people they don't even know, but we need to open their brain.
Okay.
Look at me. I always show my son that I'm the one that looking after my son. It can be tomorrow. This boy can grow up tomorrow and be doing everything to our mom. He's going out when I'm done because they brought me up as well. But some people they don't know something. As if she came now and she be talking all those things about Baba Mohbad, I expect her to reason one side. When this man said it from the beginning, you need to bring her back. We bring her back. But what was talking about, you need to do something. You don't do that. You need to bring her back. That when they come about Mohbad, when they come about Mohbad, that your son is sick. He's in hospital. And she get to halfway. She said, it's all right. Right? That's when you have to bring that tea. And if he was Baba Mohbad being a strong man, or how would I say it? Because he said it on himself that Alagidi Pada Alagbara. Big Alagbara. He connect the phone from the Mohbad.
Thank you. This problem are going all around us.
Don't talk about justice for
As
Mohbad because you people
those are the people that fight each other. Moving people if your boss the person that going to fuck in Nigeria, if he doesn't do right thing, you have to let him know. He's not going to be supposed to be.
See how
The person that
Richie, don't go. Don't feel this person needs someone. Let energy for evening.
So, go
Any program head on.
I'm just
Oh,
here.
yeah, sorry, oh, yeah, executive no long. We get time now.
The point that I've given now, don't talk
Oh, yeah,
about just
Richie, go on, Richie.
especially you.
Thank you.
You are a real
Poshti.
Stay away from Baba Mohbad.
Okay, Poshti.
Should I come to you? Should I come to your house?
Don't come to me, I'm gone. Bye.
Do you have yansh?
Listen, Poshti.
Do you have yansh?
Oh, stop it now, Eric. I'm proud.
You too like today serious, Richie. You this person.
No. Hang on a second. I know. Listen.
Who is that?
Yeah, this go funny to the extent of you asking a question.
If I have Nash, you take from those
No. She passed big motor.
Your
Big motor, mama,
Big motor. No, she called for it.
Big motor do this like a big lady. If I have you think I'm the chairman and your peers and your fucking groupies mate? If I have Nash, your wife, does your wife have Nash? One less idiot. All of you.
Eric kò ṣe gèlè. Kò ṣe gèlè kọ́ mọ bí tẹ́ ṣé bàbá ló fẹ́ wá béèrè pé kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹni tí wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ò rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí ló fẹ́ máa gbé ìsọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ
mú àwọn tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ béèrè pé ṣó ní ìdí yìí ẹ̀yin gangan ni mo ní question fún.
I'm with you, mami. Big motor was somewhere we get.
I heard the father. You guys believe me? Big motor.
Richie, she wants to speak with me. Richie, she wants to speak with me. Please now.
I didn't like the fact that you didn't let me engage this thing. That's not good.
She was being rude. She was abusive. So there's nothing like that. She was still abusive.
Okay. Yeah, she was. But listen, but she was being fresh, and Pra met her energy at the right time. So this is what Big Motu doesn't know. She was the one that started it.
I'm under the comment section.
No, but she was the one that started it. So she has every right? And she has every what would I say? Pra has every right to actually, give it to her back. And she wants it for the. If she wants it for the back, I'm sorry. If she wants it for the back, she always get it for the back.
Lady, for you saying, do you have Nyash? Are you talking about
from the back, Richie? I know how to give it from the back. If you have Nyash,
I don't know why she's saying this.
Big Motu,
she's gone. It's a law.
She cost him, so he just found something to say back to her.
Exactly.
It's not. You said I'm full, so you are empty. I don't go first, but you come first. I don't have a good mouth.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ọkùnrin lè jọ máa drag but nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ try láti bring up ni wípé no matter tó bá ti jẹ́ obìnrin ẹ lè bú bọ̀ pé kẹ́ máa try láti máa ní ẹ ṣó nídìí ṣó ní no na nǹkan tẹ́mi try láti sọ pé
don't do like this don't do this I don't know if I see you before I can ask you I will look at you before I can ask you I will look at your yam don't do like this na.
ó ti lọ ẹ má nípa máa yà sí.
mo tún yanṣi is nothing nǹkan téèyàn ń wá lára obìnrin nǹkan tá à ń rí lára obìnrin tá a fi lọ ń tòsí wọn òun ni yanṣi àpamọ́. Síbẹ̀ téèyàn ti ní ẹ̀yọ́ sọ pé ṣó ní yanṣi.
Big Moso if you want to go that listen if you want to go listen.
Big Motu Big Motu, guess what? She first abused Pra kept
exactly.
The first time,
I understand. I was here.
I'm here. He did not say anything. Big Motu
I heard everything. But what
good. So at the end of the day, because she abused him, she kept quiet. He was being civil then. By the time she went for him again, that's why she had to use whatever you wanted to say. And even me as a woman, I would not fault him.
He said I was backward. That's what he said. He said I'm backward.
That's very.
What is the next way to enter? If I'm backward, I'm looking at Anyansh, of course. That's the problem. I want to be looking at Anyansh.
So, Mama means Alami.
Nikki, not the that she went for how are you like this?
Alison call me because
okay, just to correct that thing. Big but so let me tell you this. Right? Men are really sensitive for insult.
Okay.
You know that. For her, she might think it's like a joke. But she openly abused Pra. She said Pra was backward. You know, and that triggered Pra. So you need to understand that. So if Pra is coming to shade her as well, he has every right to do so. Please, let's take it as it is.
Big Motsu, no verse, Jerry. Yeah. No verse. I think I don't spoil my steez in front of you. And I like you, Big Motsu. Can we engage, please?
Okay.
Mi ò tẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní láti bẹ̀ mí because tèmi gan bá máa béèrè àwọn nǹkan kan tẹ̀ sọ. Ó possible kémi àti yín jà, ó dẹ̀ possible ká má
lie. I will never fight you, Big Motsu. You are a beautiful lady now. I don't fight beautiful people. You are a very beautiful lady. I will never do that. If I fight you, make my yansh bend.
Oh, they play my brother. Sherry, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan fún yín. Tí Papariano bá wà bí Papariano máa mọ̀ ìgbà tá a ti jọ ń drag kínní. Èmi kàn dé back up because orí mi gan ti kún. Nǹkan tó affect Mohbad tó ṣe Mohbad gbé ó ti fẹ́ jẹ́ kémi gan máa bẹ̀rù láti máa ní tí n bá ṣe kínní yìí. Ṣé ọ̀tá mi dẹ̀ máa jẹ wàhálà yìí torí gbogbo wàhálà yìí tí mo ṣe yìí ṣé tí mo bá máa wá ṣe dé stage kan how bó mo ṣe máa end ṣe understand but ngbà tó yá mo back up the way bó ṣe ń ṣèkì lẹ́gílẹ́gí mo try láti back up but ẹ̀yin méjì ni mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ fún bọ̀ mo bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run kọ́ lọ má jẹ́ kí ọ̀gá mi pè mí so that màá lè fi rí bí béèrè nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè dáadáa ṣe rí tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ sọ nǹkan ó ní nǹkan kan tó máa ń sọ nínú Àkùránì wọ́n ní tọ́kùlá àìsàn mọ̀túnkà ẹ jẹ́ ká bá ìrù Ọlọ́run láàyè káyè tàbá wa ẹ mọ̀ pé ganiya pidgin Haúsá ló máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó rí ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó gbọ́ o nǹkan tí gbogbo wa gbọ́ òun là ń dragele lórí yìí o ẹni tó bá rí òun ló máa ní this is how it is ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ dẹ̀ ní wọ́n máa ní kéèyàn mọ béèyàn ṣe máa sọ nítorí ẹnìkan nítorí ọ̀la ni àwa gan bá ṣe ń jọ̀jọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan ìyà wà fún wa because nǹkan tá a rí ni nǹkan tá a gbọ́ òun là ń dragele lórí ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan fún yín concerning bàbá Mohbad tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé bàbá kìíní kọ́ wọ́n ní nǹkan òde báyàn lèèyàn ò tí ì mọ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ní sùúrù ẹni ẹ pé kinní kan ó sáré lọ sin ọmọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú ẹ ti sọ pé you've heard enough of him going interview here and there you don't pick any interest fine tẹ́ bá pick any interest but èèyàn kú kò sí nǹkan tí jìnnìjìnnì ò lè ṣe mí ò ní bóyá ó ní àwọn ibi tí bàbá náà ti fọ́ tó tèmi náà torí bàbá lèmi náà ṣe back up wípé mi ò ní ever join ní kéèsì yìí mọ́ Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó yọrí tó bá yọrí fine tó bá rẹ̀ yọrí fine títí wọn nìyẹn but ó ní stage kan bàbá yìí ní òun lọ sí ibì kan wọn fóun níbi tóun máa gbé ọmọ sí owó ọmọ bóun ṣe máa ṣe kinní kan tó ó lè jẹ́ jìnnìjìnnì yẹn náà ló jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn sin àtó tètè sin àti kò tètè sin wọ́n ṣàwù jáde so a lè ti torí wípé wọ́n tètè sin ọmọ ká ní bàbá dáadáa kọ́ ni wọ́n a dẹ̀ lè ti torí wípé wọn ò tètè sin ká ní bàbá burúkú kọ́ ni wọ́n ìgbà tó ṣàǹṣe náà kó gbogbo wa yìí náà kọ́ la rí but èèyàn kan sọ kankan wọ́n ní ṣe ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ṣóun náà dá owó lóòótọ́ a mọ̀ pé when you like Nigeria láti lè ní pé kíní bọ̀ tó bá ti step out kó láti Naija lọ sí ìlú bòmí kò easy fóònù ló ń gbé anybody tó máa fi ń wò wípé easy so ìtara owó ẹlòmíì tó wọnú ẹ tí kò wá rí easy imagine pé mò ń kówó sórí ọjà mi ò dẹ̀ rí àṣeyọrí bíbí ara máa ta mí so ó possible kó jẹ́ pé ara ló ń ta everybody wípé owó tí mò ń kólé lórí mi ò dẹ̀ rí sìn ayọ̀ kí ni reason tó ṣe ń rí báyìí so ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa blame èèyàn kan pé yẹn ó ń fọmọ ẹ̀ ó fi ń jẹun ó ń fọmọ ẹ̀ ó fi ń ṣe kinní kan ó ń ṣe gbá ó fi ń ṣe kinní kan téèyàn bá ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ ṣe nítorí wípé mò ń ṣe nítorí ẹni yìí ni don't come for him like ẹ má blame anybody because
so what you trying to say please can you stop now sorry
justice for Mohbad ló jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad gun mọ́tò ṣe ti mọ̀ tó bá yẹ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò lè gún kẹ̀kẹ́ o.
Big motor.
Tó bá jẹ́ public kò lè wù kẹ̀kẹ́ o.
Acupuncture ẹ má bínú tó lọ ibi tí big motor ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn. Ibi tọ́kàn tẹ̀yìn lọ nìyẹn tẹ́yìn rògbò náà tó gbé gbà mọ́.
Big motor ẹ má bínú.
Wọ́n fi ń pa wọ́n nínú àwọn fi ń pa wọ́n.
Ẹ má sọ yẹn.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ big motor gbàtẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ lo verse kan nínú Quran.
There's a lot of people listening now. Why don't you just speak in English? Please don't speak in English.
Richie, please. This is serious. Please. Ma lo verse kan fún yín nínú Quran.
Okay.
Adé lo verse kan fún yín nínú Bible tó bú bàbá Mohbad pẹ̀lú wà tó wù yẹn. Nínú Quran, ó sọ fún pé a falataki luna. Ọpọlọ yín dorí kodò ní àbírí yín yí. A falataki luna. Ẹ ṣe làákàyè. Now, tí bàbá bá wo inú ẹsẹ̀ Quran tó sọ pé ẹ ṣe làákàyè, a realize pé kò sí làákàyè inú nǹkan tó ṣe ń jọ ẹ̀. Because torí pé wọ́n sin Mohbad ni bọ̀bọ̀ èèyàn ṣe rí justice. Now, let me show you where it is in the Bible.
But
wisdom is profitable to what? Anyone? Wisdom is profitable to what?
So direct.
Thank you. All this direction we're having today, if Baba have used his own intelligence, don't forget. See, let me tell you something. I'm coming out against Baba Mohbad like this because I feel like if my father should do this too, people should come against him. I'm putting my eyes outside because èmi náà mọ̀ pé ọmọ burúkú ni mí, wọ́n lè ṣe nǹkan fún mi ń ta. Àwọn ṣe nǹkan wà ń ta ayé. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá máa ṣe nǹkan fún mi tó wá pé mo gbé abẹ lọ, mo láwọn tó lè dúró tì mí, right? Èmi náà ti gbé bùkà sílẹ̀ báyìí. Now, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something very, 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 very important. You see, we should be careful. I picked my phone. I called QH Radio. This is me on camera. I asked Baba Mohbad that, of course, I don't want to blame you for what you did. But when you got to that house that day, hold on, Big Motu, I have evidence.
Okay.
Of course.
I asked Baba Mohbad, when you got to that house, did you feel that death was mysterious enough or it's just handiwork of God? I expected him to say it's an handiwork of God. But he said, mysterious. That day, my mind was telling me to tell him on that national radio that, why did you went to bury him when you knew his death was mysterious? But I feel so I won't be the one to blow his trumpet there. Now, to blow his cover, I mean. Now, you ask me, you answer this question now. If Baba Mohbad saw it at that house that day that this death was mysterious, why did he went to bury the superstar? No be ordinary person. No. Why did you went to bury a superstar whose death was mysterious? Can you give me a good answer to that? Can you?
Of course, yes, I will.
Please go on.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi, right?
I am listening to you attentively.
Okay. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ọ̀bọ. Ngbà tí ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn tán ní is something huge, not something like téèyàn lè fojú gbé kúrò. Ṣé mo kì í ṣe pé bóyá nǹkan tí according to nǹkan tán sọ, oní norms lóòótọ́ tàbá ní ká wò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó sùn kò jí, ó yàtọ̀ sí wípé mo bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ nílẹ̀. Wọn ò ní ẹ̀tọ́ lóòótọ́ láti tètè lọ sin ọmọ yẹn, but wọ́n ní reason tán ṣe tètè sin ọmọ yẹn.
This woman don't talk to you.
No, you said it true now.
Papariano, abeg clap for her now, please. That's it now.
I don't even need any clapping. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? So, ní ti tòótọ́ àti ti òdodo wọn ò ní ẹ̀tọ́ kankan. Èèyàn tí ò lórúkọ lèèyàn lè sin bí ewúrẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀tọ̀ bá lórúkọ táwọn èèyàn máa bèrè pé báwo ló ṣe ṣe. Wàá kíyèsí ni nítorí wípé yára ẹ̀gàn ó lè fa ẹjọ́ fún ẹ. Yára wọn òun ló fa nǹkan tí ò kí ń ṣe tiwọn tó ń dì mọ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń pè ẹ́ ló lè má rìn ní bèbè olè. I understand. So, èmi ò ní blame wọn nítorí wípé wọ́n sin bọ̀ wọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti sin. Mi ò dẹ̀ ní blame torí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ sin, kò dẹ̀ síbi táwọn lè gbé sí. Tábá tún wá ní ká yí ní ìdàkejì tí kò bá síbi tẹ́ lè gbé sí, ilé yín lẹ̀ ń gbé, ẹ lè gbé ọmọ yín, òkú ọmọ yín sínú ilé yín kẹ́ ẹ ti mọ́nú yàrá di ọjọ́ kejì. bọ̀ gbogbo kíní yìí jìnnìjìnnì ni so kò sí nǹkan tí kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má tún wá jẹ́ ká blame wọn fún yẹn nǹkan tèmi máa sọ nìyẹn nípa tí pé wọ́n tètè sin ọmọ yẹn blame wọn.
No, tani ká wá blame torí pé wọ́n lọ sin Mohbad ní toxicology report ẹ̀ ṣe dé inconclusive ẹ fi yẹn sínú ọkàn yín torí wípé wọ́n tètè sin Mohbad ní gbogbo toxicology report yẹn ti read inconclusive ẹ fi yẹn sọ́kàn. Go and do your research about why
ó dá kí sà ṣe mọ̀ wípé ó dá kéèyàn ka ìwé kéèyàn dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè nípa ìwé bàbá Mohbad ẹ lè fi mentality àwa ọmọ ọ̀sìn yìí táwọn á lò kẹfìwé ti bàbá yìí àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn and ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó bá jẹ́ wípé lóòótọ́ ní títí òdodo ní ìyàwó Mohbad yìí náà wọ́n lè ní issue èmi náà wá mú blame wá bàbá fẹ́ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ èmi àti ìyàwó ọ̀tá mi máa ní ẹ lè sin ọkọ tèmi nísìn ọmọ tí yín ni kò ṣeé sin because òkú ẹ̀ yìí ó ní bákan kán wá jọ drag ẹ̀ and I will still repeat and repeat again wípé I will not blame him reason tí mi ò ní fi blame wọn ni wípé wọn ò rí bí gbé sí àti pé wọ́n tún wá lè níbi gbé sí kán gbé sínú yàrá bọ̀ ọpọlọ wọn ò lè lọ sí gbogbo yẹn because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́nibọ̀dì ò pèpè fún mi.
ẹjọ ẹ sáré fún mi 2 minutes mi ò ń fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ bẹ̀ẹ̀ tọrọ tí.
máa bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ tún wá ní bìlìbù pé tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n pick interest láti ní wípé wọn ò fẹ́ rí result ọmọ wọn àbí wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ wípé tó bá yẹ pé ńgbà tó náà fẹ́ wú ọmọ yẹn jáde bàbá yẹn ò yarí wípé kán wú wípé àwọn ti sin ṣe mọ̀ páwọn náà la máa ní something wà ń bẹ̀ bó ṣe mọ̀ pé kí bàbá yìí náà lè pòkè ọpọlọ tí ò wá sí wọn lórí tó dẹ̀ wá sáwọn ìjọba lórí àtàwọn èèyàn tó kán wú wọ́n ṣàgbà kán wú so fọ́ọ̀tì wo la tí wàá fẹ́ fún wọn wọn ṣáà ní kó kán máa
sọ fún ìjọba tó bá fẹ́ wú under the law àti bàbá àti Mohbad àtòkú ẹ̀ ìjọba lónìí àtòkú anything àti ibi tó fẹ́ sin sí ìjọba lónìí so tí ìjọba sọ pé òun fẹ́ wú òkú bàbá ò ní any single right láti sọ pé kó máa wù do you get so kò lè sọ kò lè sọ.
ẹjọ ṣé mo lè sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
gbogbo ìgbà tán ní kàn lọ tètè sí tán ní wọn rí ìdọ́tí wọn ṣe kí wọ́n ṣe lọ sí.
ẹjọ jẹ́ n sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kan nígbà tí àwa tiẹ̀ ti wá gbàgbọ́ wípé òkè o wọ́n ti sin òkú ni ò jẹ́ kán rí result nígbà tán wá ní kán lọ wú òkú jáde pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe toxicology kí ló wá dé nígbà tí ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tán ti mú sample kí ló dé tí wọ́n lọ ṣe lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ yẹn tán fi keep sample ọ̀ǹtì tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ lọ ṣe toxicology kí ló fà á tán fi keep sample yẹn tó fi bàjẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kan tó lọ ṣe ìyẹn ń kọ́
lórí platform Papariano yìí náà wọ́n gbé
ọ̀yá bàbá màmí Ṣadé Akin ẹ kí n dá yín lóhùn question yẹn ṣé mo pé ẹni sùúrù mi gbò tún ṣé mo wípé kò pè kí ẹni tó fẹ́ kọ ẹmu ó lọ sókè ó ṣe wàhálà ó kọ ẹmu ó wá gbé ẹmu ẹ̀ wá sílẹ̀ ó wá gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì ó wá kúrò mi ó wọnú oko lọ padà ó fẹ́ lọ gbé nǹkan mi bó ṣe wá ń bọ̀ bó ṣe dé ó rí pẹ́mu tó ń gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì yẹn wọ́n ti jí gbé lọ kálámà blame ṣẹ́ni tó jí ẹmu yẹn gbé lọ ni àbí ọ̀dẹ akọ̀pẹ́ tó gbé síbi tí ojú ẹ̀ máa rí now they exhumed Mohbad in it the people that are looking for justice if they ṣé Mohbad jẹ́ àbúrò mi àbẹ́gbọ́n mi ṣé mo tọmọ Mohbad mi tọmọ so èmi kọ́ máa lọ ṣe yẹn now people that are supposed to put their eyes hold government in their blockers that kíní yìí ẹ ti wá ẹjú ẹ tètè gbé lọ on this platform àwa láìṣẹ́ ń pariwo pé government ò gbé lọ kíní kan ibo lọ gbé lọ àárí kankan the family said nothing and you feel that family wants justice for Mohbad. I've been saying this and I will say it again because I see some comments. Don't blame Wunmi. Wunmi is working for Baba. I seal my mind at this point. Don't blame Wunmi. Wunmi is working for Baba. Kojubelo.
Ti ṣe mọ̀ wípé wọ́n lè mọ̀ wípé wọ́n lọ ṣe sáwọn àti lọ ṣe gbogbo ìgbà yẹn kò sí anybody ìgbà tó ń pẹ́ jù ní gbogbo àṣẹ ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yẹ kí sample ti dé the same thing ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn family ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ò lè tètè mọ̀ pé wọn ò tí ì mú sample lọ ṣe àwọn ń retí result ni ìgbà tí result ò dẹ̀ bọ́ta ni wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn náà ṣe máa fúnra.
Mami, tí wọ́n bá mú ọmọ tó bá sọ pé ọmọ yín wà ní school, tó wá fún ọmọ yín scholarship, wọ́n fún scholarship ní school torí pé mọ̀wé gan. Wọ́n wá ní pé wo scholarship tá a fún ẹ yìí kó tó lè dòun o ní láti pe àwọn parent ẹ wá fún PTA. Ká sọ fún wọn wípé a fún ẹ ká lè fẹnu ara sọ fún wọn. Kẹ́yìn wá sọ wípé ẹ lọ, ta ló jẹ̀bi? Ṣọ́mọ yín ni àbí àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ fún scholarship? It's a simple question though.
Let me interject, sir. I have a question for you. Maybe help me answer it. When the government, because I heard something, okay, Andy was saying on the platform that the body, after the government autopsy, they release the body to the family. Allegedly. I don't know if it's true. Simple question. For those of you who are saying pathology is my uncle, but anyway, the first question is, yes, now, the first question is, when the body was released to the family, I expect that the pathologists, in plural, the people that went there with the court order the government had given you to go and do your autopsy, should have seen that body. What were their findings when they first saw the body? Forget about the organophosphate. If you're doing an autopsy, there's a physical autopsy.
Organophosphate were later now.
So I'm just even saying that when after the government had finished and you now had right to yours, when you walked in to see the corpse, what state was the corpse? Right?
Thank you.
What state were the internal organs of which background is that? What state were the internal organs of the corpse? So that's full report of the autopsy, the first physical examination, the internal exam of the brain and all of that. Where is it? So you can then understand why the result would, the toxicology, whatever it is, will be coming out the way it's coming out. But when you talk like this, they say, it's your uncle, you be talking all kinds of shite because we don't want to leave our emotions and engage logic. Because if we have a copy of that first examination, that when they saw the corpse, they'll be able to examine the skin is looking this way, the eyes, the internal organs, what state? Let me mute. Somebody else can take over.
Actually, I salute your intelligence, you know. I salute your intelligence, but I just feel like telling you that, you see, this case have been botched from day one. It's just that we were looking at getting a white elephant, though, because when they went to bury that guy, you see, there were so many things that came in that day. Imagine Oriyomi Hamzat is still in this case. Láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́ni ẹ ti yọ rẹ̀, kí ló rí tó fi yọ rẹ̀? Kí ló rí?
Ṣé kí n sọ kankan tí ò yé yín? Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi fún nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí, astagfirullah, Ọlọ́run ṣàforíjì fún mi, má fọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad gbà mí lẹ́nu. Ṣé rí géèmù tí bàbá play gẹ́gẹ́ bí èmi o, ọgbọ́n ọmọdé mi, bàbá àgbàlagbà wà nínú wa níbí báyìí. Ṣé rí àwọn òbí wa nǹkan méjì ló máa ń ṣe, which is their mistake. Tẹ́ bá rí òwe àwọn àgbà tó máa ń ní ọmọ tó bá mówó délé òun ni òbí máa ń yìn. Ní ìgbà tí bàbá Mohbad rí òkú Mohbad tán ní àwọn bá soak pé duvet soak with blood, wọ́n rí pé lóòótọ́ wọ́n pa ọmọ wọn ni. Bọ́lá wípé ìgbà tí Mohbad tẹ́ pé àwọn náà jìyà lórí ẹ̀, àwọn náà ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ó wá mú ìyá ẹ̀, ó fà sọ́dọ̀, kò kà wọ́n kún mọ́. Nígbà tọmọ yẹn wá kú, bàbá yẹn wá wò pé ìgbà tí ò ti dá sí, tí ò sì ta sí mi mọ́.
That's a very big story, sister. Please don't say that. I don't like when people say that. Mohbad looked after his dad, okay? Stop saying that. Stop saying that.
Ó tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀ o, bàbá ò fẹ́ kó fún ọ̀yà rárá ni, ó fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé àwọn.
Don't say that.
Ẹ má sọ pé kò tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀ o.
Tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀. Ó tọ́jú
bàbá ẹ̀ o.
So ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti kú tí bàbá yẹn ti wò wípé okay, so tó bá yẹ pé ńgbà tí bàbá yẹn náà ti ní ìdẹ Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi o, tán ti wò wípé ó wúlò fáwọn ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn wọn ò ní tètè sí. Wọ́n wò pé ọmọ tó ń ṣe kinní ìfún mi yìí, ọmọ tó ń ṣe kinní ìfún mi yìí, ọmọ tó ń ṣe mistake bàbá mi.
No. Ẹ jẹ́ ń dá sí díẹ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn tó plan fún content?
Going somewhere, I don't know where.
Mo fẹ́ ń jáde, máa padà.
àwọn tó pílánì fún òkú láti tètè jẹ́ kó kú wọlẹ̀ ìgbà tán rí i pé òkú tún di pé wọ́n tún jí òkú wọ́n tún gbé òkú pọ̀kú wọ́n tún ẹ̀sùn òkú síta àwọn náà tún pílánì fún toxicology láti delay so gbogbo ìrìn àjò yẹn ọ̀nà kan ló sì gbà wáyé so ẹ má jẹ́ ká kàn máa dára wa láàmú àwọn tó pílánì fún òkú wọ́n rò pé òkú yẹn kó lè wọlẹ̀ bó ṣe wọlẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà tán rí i pé òkú ò tún wọlẹ̀ bá ń ṣe fẹ́ má ṣe tún pílánì fún wọ́n ilé tí wọ́n rí i pé òkú yẹn ò lè mú any result jáde kó tó di pọ́n ṣe kó tó di pọ́n agree pé kán lọ máa ṣe toxicology wọn gbogbo ẹ̀ bóbò ni láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwa tá a mọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a mọ̀ nǹkan tó ní sínú òun ló jẹ́ kó máa ṣe ríboríbo gbogbo kínní wọ́n ti ní well plan fún láti gbà from day one ọjọ́ tọ́mọ yẹn ti kú gbogbo plan tó ṣẹ̀ ń hàn sójú ayé ọjọ́ yẹn gbogbo plan yẹn ó ti succeed so bó ṣe rí nìyẹn wọ́n ṣe lọ sí òkú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó ti wà ní plan gbàtán dẹ̀ rí pé kò tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ so toxicology náà ó ti wà ní plan pé nígbà wọn bá máa fi di pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀tán bá máa ní kán lọ ṣe wọn à lè rí nǹkan kan so gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti wà well plan fún wọn bẹ̀ẹ̀tọ́ náà á jà fọmọ yẹn.
exactly ma ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ based on nǹkan tẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ I think it's AEA said the first time that the government exhumed Mohbad's body the pathology the people that needed to follow the corpse and collect samples and all that and then the family kí ló dé tí ẹni sùúrù kí ló dé tí wọn ṣe physical autopsy kàn ṣe physical examination fara ẹ̀ kò kí ṣe pé wọ́n ṣe but mo fẹ́ gbé wa lọ sí ṣé mo ń pé àkọ́kọ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn blessing that's ẹ̀gbọ́n Mohbad wọ́n wà ní burial ground yẹn.
Let me clarify what I said. I said that after the government autopsy, we were told that they released the corpse to the family. I don't know how to release, but whatever.
Exactly.
They had access.
Exactly that.
So
exactly. And the access they have, they sent their own delegate, which is Blessing, and their lawyer. Then don't forget that
autopsy. That was
don't forget that. Okay, don't forget that after they have any sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ mi ò pẹ́ níbí báyìí èmi náà ní nǹkan tí fẹ́ ṣe after they have actually went there to examine the body I want you people to remember that they came back online and started telling the public rubbish that Mohbad never had any injury Mohbad body is actually fresh Mohbad body never had injury of which is a lie and nǹkan tó really to be Bukky Jesse nínú gbà yẹn nìyẹn pé kí ló dé tí Òdùmọ̀ṣù ṣe máa lọ sí ibi ibẹ̀ yẹn gbà yẹn tó máa bọ́ta tó máa lọ máa sọ lórí platform tẹ̀sí gbàgbé orúkọ platform yẹn gọ̀ọ́sẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn pé kò sí máàkì kankan lára Mohbad nígbà tó ń béèrè pé ṣé máàkì wà lára Mohbad tó ní kò sí máàkì lára Mohbad gbogbo àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ in hand to hand ni unlike èèyàn tó sọ pé Wùmí ṣiṣẹ́ fún bàbá Mohbad there is no lie about it because sábàáníkà wo lọ ká wò bọ̀ wọ́n jọ ṣiṣẹ́ hand to hand ni báwo ni kí ni Blessing ló ń ju nǹkan sínú sàárè yẹn fún ṣé Blessing tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tó Blessing tó mọ irú ikú tí ò bá tẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tó ń pẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ bọ̀ ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ò lè ṣàlàyé fully tí ò lè gbèjà lẹ́yìn àbúrò ẹ̀ tí ò lè sọ fún public pé nǹkan báyìí ni ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rò pé irú Blessing yẹn gọ́sẹ̀ tó bá débi tí corpse yẹn ọmọ yẹn wà ṣe rò pé ó máa padà wá síta ó máa wá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe ni kò lè sọ náà àti tí àwọn loopholes wà nìyẹn.
Jọ̀dá fún mi 2 minutes. We are package gbogbo ìsìn ọ̀kan ni. Ṣẹ́rí from beginning. Nígbà tí bàbá ti dénú ilé yẹn, ni bàbá wọ́n ti jọ di ọ̀pá. Máa pé ìsákèsí nǹkan 2 sí 3. Ìgbà tí bàbá ti dénú ilé yẹn, tó ti rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn, náà ti mú bàbá mẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà ti mú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà ti bẹ̀ náà ti bá sọ̀rọ̀. Yóò sì fẹ́ fi máa mọ̀ ní pé sẹ́wọ̀n pé níjọ́ kejì nígbà tó ń fẹ́ lọ sí Mohbad táwọn èèyàn péjọ lé bàbá mẹ́sàn-án pa wọ́n ṣe meeting àwọn jọ ṣe meeting papọ̀ kó ló pé ya Mohbad wọn padà lọ sọ another meeting ìjọ tó mọ́ kú meeting wo ni wọ́n jọ ń ṣe papọ̀ ṣé wọ́n ti fẹ́ sin ọmọ ni àbí meeting kí náà jọ ṣe tó trigger bàbá nígbà tí wọ́n lọ sọ another wọn tí bàbá fi bínú ìgbà iná ti mú bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ pé bàbá ti pé
bàbá lè fárígá gbọ̀gbà náà ti mú bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ náà ti bẹ̀ náà ti mú mọ́lẹ̀ now second one ni pé káwá ní pé bàbá wọn sáré lọ sí ọmọ yẹn kí ló fà ta ló tún fún ọ ní sọ̀rọ̀ pé kán sì mẹ́tì orí bẹ̀rìgáàdì ọmọ yẹn ní the same day nínú òjò tó jò rọ̀ tí wọ́n lè dúró di ìjọ́ kejì àlí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa ń bẹ́rì òkú wọn àwọn èèyàn everybody bẹ́rì ìjọ ẹ̀kọ́ náà máa dá ẹ̀kan kó wọ́n kéré tiẹ̀ ní wípé tí ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe kan kéré tí ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe dẹ́kinlé ọ̀nà ṣe sí bẹ̀rìgáàdì ọmọ yẹn ní the same day nínú òjò tó jò rọ̀ tí kò bá yí bàbá mọ nǹkan kí ló fà tí gbogbo yẹn wáyé immediately ní the same day tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn now bàbá follow plan sílẹ̀ ní bàbá tó di pé bàbá kíkà tó fárígbà rẹ̀ tó rí second meeting tán lọ sí létí bàbá ó sì bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́n ti change nǹkan tó jọ sọ lákàkọ́ ní first one tọ́jọ́ sọ yẹn wọ́n ti change ẹ̀ padà wọ́n ti yí mọ́ bàbá lọ́wọ́ ló trigger bàbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ first police conference yẹn tí wọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá nígbà tí bàbá táwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ lọ́wọ́ body language bàbá yẹn ẹ lọ́wọ́ body language ẹ wojú ẹ wo everything ẹ máa rí pé ojú yẹn kì í sojú ẹni pé olùsọmọ tó ń pìtì ojú pé pátápátá là ń fọ́jú kùmọ̀kùmọ̀ là dẹ́tẹ̀ ni ọ̀dájú face lójú yẹn ní time yẹn náà tẹ́mi rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn.
Are you saying Baba countenance when it was announced that Mohbad was going to be executed?
Now, when you sit down with the police, when they see the police
exactly.
Conference,
that's what I'm saying.
That's go and look at the go and look at the face, look at the body, look at the face, look at the body language.
Exactly. That was the day. Yep, that was the day the police announced the exhumation.
No, ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe ojú ọ̀dájú lójú yẹn lọ ẹ lọ study ojú yẹn tó bá mọ body language yẹn study anything kó lọ study ẹ body language and that face there. Bàbá ìgbà tí bàbá ti rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn tó débẹ̀ yẹn bàbá lè fẹ́ dá gbọ̀gbà náà ti mú bàbá náà ti mú bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ ìgbà náà ti mú bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ náà ti mú mọ́lẹ̀ pé òkè o lóyún kan ló jẹ́ kan lè plan pé the next option ni pé òkè kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan fi gbogbo pé wọ́n lọ àwọn yẹn nígbà tó yẹ pé kàsàrà ti ń bọ̀ sàwọn yẹn ti ń fò lẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn jáde wá pé òkè jẹ́ ká program ẹ̀ báyìí àwọn ibi tẹ́ ti máa wọ̀ ni pé ta ló fún wọn ní sọ̀tọ̀ pé the same day yẹn bàbá sọ pé wọ́n cement bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ní the same day tán rí mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n sáré da cement wọ́n ṣe everything wọ́n dẹ̀ concrete pa bàbá olè bí bàbá bá síbẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé nǹkan bá náà ṣe sí bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ wọ́n ti concrete orí everything ta ló fún wọn ní success the same day meeting tó kọ́ sí yẹ tí bàbá jọ sí tọ́jú sí bàbá fẹ́ràn tó bá jọ sí meeting.
Mr. Kunle tó bá tẹ̀ sọ pé kò sí máàkì lára Mohbad àwọn tó gbé Mohbad níjọ́ yẹn tó ṣe Mohbad is die nínú 8 seconds àwọn short clips tó ń send síta yẹn ibo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́jẹ̀ fi wà nú mọ́tò ààrẹ jẹ̀ náà nínú mọ́tò kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́jẹ̀ fi ń ṣànú mọ́tò.
From beginning gbà ní bàbá ti bá ó ti involve nínú kíní yẹn pé ló ti bá wọn bá papọ̀ ìgbà tó pé kò fẹ́ fẹ́ fọ bàbá táàmù yẹ ní bàbá trigger now nísìnyí ní tí bàbá padà tó trigger padà pé so wọ́n ti padà tún jókòó again ó ti fẹ́ wọ bàbá padà báyìí lójú bàbá fẹ́ lójú tó bàbá ní gbogbo pé wọ́n mú àwọn 50 bàbá yẹ bless ló sọ fún bàbá ipò wọn kú àdúrà wọn lé tí bàbá bá wá rí justice sótọ́ kó wọn lè pariwo pé gbogbo tó lọ sí press conference tó kàn sọ pé ọlọ́pàá ẹ bá mi mú bless àtàdúrà ẹ di àwọn méjì mú tẹ́ bá ti di àwọn méjì mú arígbó tó pọ̀ mọ́ mi blessing àtàdúrà kó ti blessing sọ fún pé àbúrò ń kú ẹ ti blessing mú fún mi ẹ tó sọ fún blessing aṣọ so from beginning bàbá ti ó rí kí n ṣe pé mi sọ pé òun ló pọ̀ mẹ́ bọ̀ ó rí kí níyẹn bọ̀ náà ti mú bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ náà ti bẹ̀ náà sẹ́fìtì lóye kí bàbá follow meeting tán sí ní first meeting tán kọ́ sí yẹ ìjókòó mọ̀lẹ́bí wọn náà sí ní first one tán kọ́ sí yẹ white náà ṣe second one tán yọ bàbá kó bẹ tán ṣe second one tí bàbá wa trigger pé wọ́n ṣe another meeting wọn kò sí àdúrà àti àbúrò ẹ̀ ló lọ náà jọ ṣe meeting yẹ pẹ̀lú blessing.
Okay, but Kunle also buttress what you are saying. Why did they allow all those narratives of Naira Marley Lopa, everybody was shouting, cursing Naira Marley on TikTok because I joined I think 2 days after he died, AJ's platform. Why did they allow those narratives to be flying when they knew that nurse came to the house? Continue.
I think that Naira Marley saga then was from his wife camp.